Test. 1, 2, 3. Peak. Okay, cool. Oh no, what's going on here now? Huh? That doesn't work. Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties. Give me a second. Game's a bag of shit. Right, I think I've got it. Oh, hello. Welcome to my live stream. My name's Britt, and today we are going to be starting a fresh playthrough of Dark Souls 3. This is a completely vanilla, unmodded playthrough, but I am going to be attempting to do a 100% or as close to 100% playthrough as I can get, really. And for that, to help me along with that, because it is quite a big game. There's a lot to collect. There's a lot to kill. There's a lot to do. I am using the Dark Souls 3 cheat sheet on GitHub, which is also linked in the description. So this is going to be a very, very slow-paced playthrough of this game. You know, just chilling, making sure we collect everything. I'm going to try and kill every enemy at least once. And, yeah, just generally just have a bit of fun with the whole thing. So, as I said, I've got this little cheat sheet, like, checklist next to me here. And I'm just going to tick it off as, you know, as we go along.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
Test.
The fire
Testing.
fades.
The audio might be a little low for the game. I'll sort it out in a minute.
Thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Alright. Cool. So, ooh, what to go for a name? You know what? Old classic. I think knight was the right starting class. I'm gonna have to check my build out. Actually, I've got a build sorted for this game. I just can't remember what the starting class was. Is there really anything? I think all these are basically useless. Yeah, we'll go for the life ring. That seems the most beneficial. Wow, this is some like Oblivion tier character generation going on here. Probably say that looks relatively normal. Stick with the standard build. I don't really want to spend too much time on character creation. Where is... What are these hairstyles? Alright, long hair. Beard. Yeah. Looks like Mice Critical. We'll just go for a blue. I think that'll do for now. I don't, like I say, I don't really want to spend too much time on character creation. I'll tell you what, his eyebrows are looking a little bit off. Let's sort them out. Man, these are some proper... I can't even remember which ones I had originally. Oh no, what's going on? The screen for the character creation thing's frozen. That's not great, is it? Alright, whatever. Let's just carry on. They're going to be wearing a helmet for the majority of the game anyway, so it's not like it matters. Alright. Nah, it has been a while since I played this game, and it's been even longer since I've played it vanilla. Probably say the last 100 or so hours I've put into Dark Souls 3 have been modded with the Cinders mod, which adds oh so much more. So this game's going to be pretty bare bones from what I'm used to. Not necessarily easier, but also probably easier. Have a bit of a warm up on the Crystal Lizard, eh? Okay. Oh, it backs up so much when you get the stun on it. Oh, what's it doing? Alright, easy enough. Messed up a little bit at the beginning, but it's alright. Once we get to Firelink Shrine, I'll show my build off as well that I'm looking towards. I'm just hoping I've chose the right starting class, because I can't quite remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it's Knight though. Like Knight, for the most part, is the best starting class unless you're doing something like hyper specific. I'm pretty sure Knight is the best starting class for most builds, so we should be all right. Damn it. Shield guys are always the worst. So, we got the Soul of a Deserted Corpse, Ash and Estus Flask, killed the Crystal Lizard and got a scale, and as well as the soul. We got the Rest Gesture from the bonfire. We got the corpse on the tomb, Titanite Shard, side ridge down for 5 times fire bombs, and then our next job is to kill I never know how to pronounce this guy's name, Udex Gundyr, and receive the coiled sword. Seems easy enough. Like I said, we are using a guide, but it's simply a checklist. It's like a spoiler-free guide, and we're just doing that simply so we can get 100%, because there ain't no way I'm remembering everything you need to do in this game, especially not with how long it's been since I've played it all the way through. You know what I forgot to do? Was put fire bombs on my inventory. Yeah. Ah, that is a wonderful hitbox. Totally on me. Easy enough. Alright, let's take him off. Alright, so it's basically just running through this area, picking up the rest of the items. Hey, Leong. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. I will apologise if I butchered it. And yeah, I figured I'd start a Dark Souls 3 stream today. I've been itching to play Dark Souls since my my failed playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. But I'm not quite up for attempting it again, so I figured I'd go with Dark Souls 3 instead. And we're attempting to do a 100% run. So all quests, all items, kill all enemies at least once. Whether we'll actually do that is another question, but I'm at least going to try it. So it's going to be a very slow, sort of chill, chatty stream. And if you're into that, feel free to hang around. Maybe even like and subscribe. It'd be really appreciated. I'd say I'm alright. I've beat it quite a few times. I've also played the Cinders mod, which is significantly more difficult than the base game, quite a lot. And I'd say I don't really struggle with it all that much. But I'm definitely not like a speedrunner or a challenge runner or anything like that. You know? I'm just alright at it. Pretty good at it. I'd say better than most. It has been a while since I've played the vanilla game, though, so, you know, I might be a little bit rusty in places. Hey, Blizzard. I'm alright. I'm pretty mid today, so not really anything to report. My migraine's fully cleared up though, so I'm no longer dying. I guess that's a positive. I was still having symptoms last night, and I had quite a rough night. But other than that, I'm yeah managing, getting on best I can. How are you, mate?
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
Alright.
Farewell.
Slot this in here, and then go and grab the rest of the items that are lying around.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire.
Yeah, you can share tips and advice if you want, pal. Feel free. And like I said, I've played this game through plenty of times, so I'm not bothered about spoilers or anything like that. Whether my viewers care about spoilers is another question, but how are you going to account for that? I got no idea.
What a sick... Are we talking true legends?
Alright, okay. Got the point. Don't think there's anything up there.
I've lost, and yes, I ashen as is that.
I have a really bad habit of skipping the dialogue. I'm going to try and not do that, but it's like ingrained into my muscle memory. It's only the handmaiden. She's not important. Okay, I'm going to get myself a torch, and I need to save up for the tower key, but my first priority is to get my health up to level 20. Vigor, sorry, that's what they call it in this one. I need to get that up to level 20 before I do absolutely anything with my souls, so that's going to be first priority. Let's go and have a nosy around first. What is your main focus for this character build? Oh, well, you will love this, my friend. So, here. All pre-planned, mate. It's basically an evolution of like a giant dad build sort of, but incorporates a great shield and a crossbow, and it's not necessarily a min-max build, but it's extremely viable for PvE, and it allows you to use the majority of the two-handed weaponry in the game, as well as having like some of the statistically highest defense and all that shit. It's just a super powerful, super defensive tank build that's also got a few other goodies in there. And actually I can't see from where I'm at the minute, so I need to just have a brief chat, a brief look on this. Yeah, basically Blizzard. This is how I like to play the game. Max armor, biggest fucking sword possible, and just pancake everything basically before it even gets a chance to attack you. And if it does attack you, it won't do anything because you've got loads of armor. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Yeah, I'm not going to be going into New Game Plus, so I don't need to go any higher than 130. I feel like the PvP meta is a good goal to aim towards, you know, for builds, even if you're not going into PvP. I feel like 130-ish is a good cap to have your characters. If you're going into New Game Plus, though, you know, go to whatever you want. But yeah, I've always like done 120 to 130, sometimes 110 depending on the game. I've always been like a low-end PvP meta guy, but don't really do that much PvP. It's weird. So yeah, no, everything looks pretty standard there. I only need to put 1 point into Intelligence and Faith to get power within. 18 Dexterity is just purely for weapon variety. 40 Strength, Vitality, 30, got Max Vigor. Yeah, no. It's all good to go, I'd say. So, I hope that was enough time for you to check everything out. Where is my build? There we go. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have as many alt-tabbing out issues as the Dark Souls Remastered, so I hopefully shouldn't be accidentally attacking any NPCs and pissing anyone off this time. But, as a safety measure, I'm going to stay away from them anytime I do any, like, computer stuff. I'm just going to stay as far away from NPCs as possible because we don't want to have another Solaire incident. Poor guy. I feel so bad about that. I murdered him in cold blood. Oh. It's alright, we'll redeem ourselves on Dark Souls eventually, but, you know. Oh, first time, yes. Fucking nailed it. Yeah, the endurance thing it's obviously personal preference, but because I'm using massive two-handed swords and two-handed weaponry, you really do need that extra endurance. Otherwise, you can only pull off like 2 or 3 attacks and not like no roll afterwards and stuff like that. If you go in generally like medium weapons or light weapons, yeah, 30 endurance is fine. But I think if you go in like massive weaponry, like I'm planning, the extra the extra endurance definitely helps. Like I said, this is a build that, while viable up to, I'd say, you know, at least the early New Game Plus cycles, it is made for variety and fun. You know? It's not a min-max build by any chance. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember stuff like that. That's one of the reasons why I put max % on my playthrough and not 100%. Wait, did I actually do that? 1 second. I'm sure I put max % somewhere. Yeah, max %. Yeah, because I'm aware it's not completely possible to do 100% playthrough, and I doubt I would have been able to do that anyway. Like, there'll probably be a few mistakes here and there. Like I say, I'm going to try my best to do as much as the game has to offer in one go. Alright, so we've just picked up the Corvaceous Silver Serpent Ring. Fallen foes yield more souls. I'm going to be honest with you. Got a little bit of a sore throat at the minute. I'm not really in the mood to be reading out all the item descriptions and stuff like that. As much as I enjoy doing it, I'm just not in the state to be doing that today. Or maybe even this playthrough. There's a lot of items in these games. It's a lot of reading, you know. I need to be in the right state of mind to be doing that. Okay, so we're gonna go and upgrade our flask at Andre.
Well, you're in search of the Lord.
Sorry, skipping dialogue again.
A toilsome journey, I'd wager.
I don't think I'm going to be able to break myself out of it, so I'm just going to skip dialogue. It is just so ingrained into my muscle memory to skip dialogue in this game. I don't think I'm going to be able to just sit there and let them speak it out. I'm sorry. You'll have to put up with some Simlish for a while.
Weapons and but
he should give me a gesture. There we go.
Pretty be careful. I don't.
Ashen, Tul. Very well, then Tuthing.
Okay. I'm old school giant dad me, pal. Zweihander all the way. Absolutely love the Zweihander, mate. I've even got one in real life. It's a practice, like a synthetic sword, obviously, but I do have one. I absolutely love those big two-handed swords, mate. They're fucking brilliant. I just wish they actually used them properly in this game. And I didn't just, like, wildly swing them like they do. Okay. So, let's have a look at our little cheat sheet. So, we got the broken straight sword. We got the east-west shield, pretty sure. Not too sure if I got the homeward bone. We need to just have a quick check out front and make sure we got everything. I think I might have done actually. Homeward bones. We got. Did we get the embers off the dogs? I can't quite remember. We do need to kill the samurai master though, so we'll do that before we go to the next place. This guy might kick my ass, not gonna lie. He's a bit on the cheesy side. It's fucking bleak katana. I reckon this guy will get me, you know. Nah, he's fucking got me. I think maybe come back and get him later. Like, short of just kicking him off the edge and cheesing him, I think he'll get me. Right. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's not that long off. Alright, so we got Homeward Bourne. Got the Ember. Right. There's a lot on this list, I'm not gonna lie. There's gonna be some downtime in these streams. Take the right path onto the head down. Okay. So yeah. Actually, to be honest, this part's fairly linear, so I doubt we'll miss anything. I can honestly say I much prefer the Zweihander in this one than I do Dark Souls 1. Because the tracking on the Zweihander in Dark Souls 1 is just abysmal. It's so hard to hit anything with it. Jeez. Knocking me right out of that, knocking me right out of my block. Like I say, it will take me a while to warm up. Been a while since I played this game. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I was struggling with it so much as well, is because like the majority of my playtime in the Souls series is Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, which is like super fast paced compared to shit, 1 second. Should have bought some fire bombs at the Handmaiden. So I'm going to let this guy do his thing. Oh, okay. See, the reason you let that transform is because you get more souls and you get an ember from it if you kill the form. There you go. Cool. And also, it's like a little bit of a mini-boss early game, so it's a bit of fun, you know. Oh man, hold on. That's a lot of reading there, mate. Give us a sec. Charge R2. Yeah, I'm not much of a parry guy. I'm only really attempting it while I've got the shield. As soon as I pick up the claymore, like the shield's gonna be gone. You know what I mean? I will also be using a little bit of the claymore as well, because like the extra speed comes in useful. Right, I think that's everything from around this side. Alright, cool. Easy enough so far. Got some knocks. Oh no, don't run off that way, idiot. Oh no, bouncing off walls. Can he not get through that door? Oh, poor guy. Go, 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 go! Right, so what I've figured out here, right, is that there's an animation you've got to wait for where the dragon's like locked into place and can't attack. So I'm gonna wait for that. Obviously, not while I'm still stood in its attack radius. Also, please let me know if the volume of the game is too loud. I was struggling to get my levels right for this game. There. Nope, nope. Messed it up. Right, it might be easier to see from here. Definitely easier to get to. So you've got to sort of wait for it to... Hold on. You've got to sort of wait for it to like lift its head up and like stretch out, and then you can run for it freely. That's it. Oh no, shit. Did it wrong. I don't think that was actually it, but it gave me enough time to grab it. Okay, cool. Can we equip the claymore yet? No, we can't. We need Oh, something's after us. So I'm going to actually see if I can look out for that animation. I'm sure there's something it does where it like locks itself into place where you can run past it pretty easily. It might be that. It might be that there. I might just be like misremembering how long it is. Is there no bonfire in here? Oh, I might be thinking of the Cinders mod. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting my wires crossed with that mod a lot. Ugh. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, like I said, I might be getting my wires crossed with the Cinders mod. I have probably 200 hours in the Cinders mod since I last played this vanilla, so I'm going to be like looking for chests in places that there is nothing. Fuck! This guy's going to get me. Oh shit! Fucking run! I forgot how tough these guys were, man. Where are they? Shit. Yeah! Using the environment to my advantage there. But I don't have any flasks. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Thank you. Got any dudes sneaking around? Yep. Sneaky these guys, aren't they? Ah, oh, really? That didn't work. Oh, bit of a stutter there. Not too sure what that was. Oh, we don't have the keys for this cell yet, do we? Yep. Oh, that was terrible. Nice, a few more firebombs. That'll be just right for this bit as well. Okay. Dealt with. We'll get ourselves a gem. Or at least some titanite. Can't remember exactly what these things drop. Raw. Don't know how that works. He still made that jump. Ah, just missed. Oh, I'm not even wearing the silver serpent ring that I picked up. Oh, what an idiot. I'm sure I equipped that. I guess really sort of like the amount of souls that you're getting per enemy at this stage of the game, like the increase you get really isn't that much, so it's probably not we've probably not missed a lot. Oh, he's sneaky, shot me in the back. Too early. Ooh. Where are all these guys coming from? Oh, he's a big lad. Does this guy have stamina? No? Okay. Ah, I don't like that attack. Sometimes I swear the enemies have like infinite stamina and they just don't play by the same rules you do. Got an Estus Flask refill. That would have been nice if I'd drank my flask beforehand. Hey, we found some weed. Wish real life was like that. I just went exploring in an old building and found a bag of weed somewhere. Let's see if we've still got our free aim skills. Oh, just a little bit high. Yeah. That wasn't the move that I wanted to do at all. I was trying to go for a jumping attack on the halberd guy. There we go, like that. Because I wanted to stun lock him. Like, we saved it. We saved it just about. Oh, God, there's another one. Not very good, those firebombs, are they? You think for an old dried up mummy, like, it'd do a bit more damage than that. Dogs don't like it though, do they? Alright, so that's Grey Rat Selkie. We can go and rescue him. Got the Estus Shard, we got whatever that was. Just gonna wait for this guy to dip round first. Don't want to get ambushed by him. A little bit of stealth in Dark Souls, nothing wrong with that, you know. Shit, I did miss an item though. I'll come back and kill him later. See that dodge then? Based purely off sound, I knew where that arrow was. Fucking love this headset. Alright, cool. Bit of parkour there. See, I'm warming up. I'm getting there. On the Cinders mod that I play, I usually enable the curse or the option, whatever they call it, to increase the number of enemies all over the map. So like this ambush, you get like 12 of these undead instead of just the 4. It's great. Alright, we're going to have a quick rest stop at the bonfire. Down, doggy. Yes, I will go and do that. We'll go and do that now. Thank you for the reminder. I can have pretty bad short-term memory, not gonna lie, so reminders like that are actually pretty useful. I also need to go back and check off like up to fucking 10 million things I've done on this list as well at some point, because I've just just ignoring it at this point. Yeah, so quick rest stop. Probably warp to here as well. Might as well. Huh? What is going on? 1 second. I seem to be like permanently locked to sprint for some reason. Oh, I was leaning on my little keyboard. My bad. This guy here trying to spoil my fun. Hello, my best friend in the whole game.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, no, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring.
Sure.
I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then? Huh?
Actually, I've just realised letting the NPC dialogue play out might be a really good time to, you know, check off my list. So I'm gonna try and do that. I know I skipped the Firelink Shrine NPC dialogue, but everybody's heard that a million times.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Right, cool. Got another ring. That should save us in a few dire situations. Wait, he came out of nowhere. Okay. Cathedral Night. So I've probably got a bit of grinding to do. It's full Cathedral Night set. Unless it's a drop. Unless it's like a pickup from somewhere, I think you've got to grind it from the Knights, which is a bit there. But oh well. I should probably go and go back to the shrine. Oh, God. Oh, these menus. Can you get Artorius' armor on this?
Oh, hello, you and in one people. Whatever trinket has taught us.
Oh, where's my Zweihander? The guy's not got it. Fuck. Right, okay, it's not a problem. We can work with that. Oh no, it's the firekeeper you want to level up at, innit? I still.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
Right, so the Claymore, it says it needs 16 strength, right? But if I two-hand it, that won't be the case. Pretty sure it.
Farewell, Admin.
I hope so. Yeah. Okay, cool. We can ditch the shield. Winner. That'll do for now until we get the Zweihander. Zweihander.
Just wasn't he?
Depends where you come from. Brilliant. Upgraded as well.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to set.
God, I can only get 2 attacks off with it. Oh, this is gonna suck. There's what's he called? Finger ring here. There he is.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded. Then these red eyes are
This
for
guy's straight out of Bloodborne.
you. Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Yeah, it's very cryptic.
Pillage embers. What else?
Right, okay. Is there anything else we need to do here at the minute, or is it time to take on Vought? I think it's going to be time to take on Vought. It's this way, innit? Have we still got the spin attack? Yes. Love that. Forgot about the crossbowman. Much more my style great swords. Like, I'm not really a sword and board user at all. Like, you'll notice I was two-handing the longsword more often than not. Like, I just much prefer the whole, like, pancake everything with a big sword playstyle. I love that move on the Claymore, it's so good. Right, I'm going to summon this dude purely to help me with all these knights that are roaming around and the general NPCs. I'm going to get rid of him when I get to the bottom. and fight Vought solo. I just don't want to have to go up to the bonfire again, you know, and restock my potions. So I'm going to let this guy have some fun for a bit. Plus, I actually do need to summon some of the NPCs to get, like, some certain things. I don't know which ones off the top of my head, but I do know I need to do it at some point. I think for, like, gestures or some shit. Why am I getting stutters? Oh, yeah, it's my I think it's just my controls. Because I'm using, like, Bluetooth. Because I'm using Bluetooth stuff. Every time it, like, disconnects, like that, you get a stutter. Yeah, that's all it is. I will apologise about that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be sat on all my desk hardware for a 6 to 8 hour stream playing Dark Souls. It's just not happening, so we're playing from the bed today. Oh yeah, that's got some range on it, that thrust, hasn't it? Whoa! I think we're gonna have to go up to the bonfire anyway. Oh, you got a counter hit on me then. Absolutely bullied. Alright, legs and gloves of the Lothric Knight set. Never know, might be able to pick up a suit of that sooner rather than later. I'm not too sure when it comes to grinding for like armor sets and stuff like that. I don't know whether I'm going to be including that in the playthrough. Because I just really don't have the patience to be grinding and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see. You know what I mean? Some grinds on this game are just rough, and I just do not have the attention span to do it. So again, this is why I put max %, not necessarily 100.
Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their churning homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers,
Oh, I've missed something.
your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
I've missed something.
Unkindle, but beware the vile.
With me, sir. I think I've missed a weapon, a broadsword. So I'm gonna go and take this guy out and climb back up, pick that up. Shit, that had a delay on it, didn't it? What are these hitboxes? Basically, I had to fight that idiot by myself then. Shit. What's this guy doing? Come on. Come on. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh no. Yes. Alright, so that's what we missed. Did we also miss the chest? Oh yeah, we did. Shit. I was wondering what it was saying. Silver Eagle Kite Shield? Yep, cool. So, and we'll risk it. Risk it for a chocolate biscuit. These guys are pretty tough, aren't they? Oh shit, the delay on that attack, man. What on earth? Right. Okay, so back to back to the bonfire, and then we'll go and fight Vought. Oh yeah, definitely not farming for Covenant items. Absolutely not, mate. Not a chance. I was actually looking at modding the game earlier, but apparently the game had like a patch in 2022 that broke loads of the mods and the mod engine and all that sort of stuff. And I just took one look at the whole mess and was like, nah. It's not that I can't do it, I just didn't have the patience to it. I just wanted to play the game, you know what I mean? Oh, what's this dog? God damn it. Yeah, I know. There might be a little bit of off-stream cheat engineering to solve that problem. I got my ways around shit, mate. Don't worry. It's just I'm not going to be messing with all that stuff while I'm on stream because it's yeah, I got the chance of stuff going wrong, you know, and it's no fun to watch anyway. But yeah, you might just see me suddenly appear with 30 whatever they are, 30 or 40, however is it you need. It's ridiculous that you've got to go through so much. Right. Oh, give it a rest. What the fuck? This guy's Tekken blocking me. Right, I think we're good. Is that this? I think that's this area done. Yeah, I'm just going to stab him in the ass, mate, with a lightning sword. Nice and easy. Can't remember which one has the longer radius. Oh, right. Let's get this shit done. Absolutely love the default knight armor in this game. It looks so cool. Like, I struggle to take it off. It looks that good, the default knight armor. I just never want to change to anything else. Right, let's go, big man. Lightning sword. Smoke a bit of weed. Right, let's go. Fucking easy. This game is piss. Did I even take any damage then? Let's make sure I've got that ring on. Yeah. I don't even think I needed the lightning sword then. Yeah, man. Easy. That lightning sword wrecks everything. The green blossoms, the green blossoms are actually really useful early game for when you're using, you know, the big swords against the bosses, because you do 2 attacks and your stamina's gone. You're in a deficit. So the green blossom, because it boosts it that much, honestly, it just helps. Really, really helps. Looks so cool, this armor. Awesome. I take it you're a big Dark Souls fan then, eh, Leong? And again, please tell me if I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm an ignorant British man. I don't know how to pronounce anything from other places. I absolutely love that spin move. It's so good. But yeah, I get the feeling you know this game inside and out, mate. Just from sort of like how you're talking about the game. Fuck. 1 second. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, there he is. I got him.
Please,
grant me death. Undo my shackles. Oh. Oh, then it's true.
Oh, this is the guy you've got to, like, kill yourself like 10 times for.
To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained.
Where's he
But
looking?
perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
I wonder what would happen if you put your hand into his hood. Like the hole that's in his hood. Like, if you put your hand in, like, what would you get? I don't think he'd appreciate it either way.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Awesome. We have a weird shell slug thing as our apprentice. I guess it's better than no apprentice. Wow, these dogs really took the time chewing through these guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna be following. I can't quite remember which ending I need to go for to get like the most out of the game, but I think we need to do the whole of Yol's questline and the whole like marrying Anri and everything like that. I think that's the route we're gonna be going down. I can't quite remember what ending it is. I want to say it's the dark ending. But yeah, no, that is a quest line that I would like to do all the way. Like, the whole, like, marriage with Amri and everything. No. No, I wouldn't say you are the only one who says that, Raindolph. But it's also not really correct either, because, like, I don't find... Well, I guess it's really a case of personal... I guess it's like a personal thing, really, but it's like I felt like I was struggling with Black Mesa more than I do with the Dark Souls games in terms of difficulty. So whereas some people probably play that and don't have an issue with it, but for me, it's just dependent on who you are, really. Alright, I think we should go back to Firelink. Oh yeah, Medea took me a while. Oh, right. Also, you will have to apologise when we keep messing with my mask. My beard's coming through, and wearing a mask with a beard is just not a comfortable experience whatsoever. When did we find another... Oh, it was in the prison cells, wasn't it? Yeah.
What?
Oh. Reinforce the... Oh, we don't have enough titanite for that yet. Fair enough.
Pretty.
So, what do we want to do?
Welcome, husband.
Probably just want to level up a little more. How much minimum for this white? Oh, to be honest, I should probably start saving up for the tower key. Actually, now that I think about it. Rather than spend all my money on souls and stuff like that. I don't really need to level up at this point. So I'm going to save up for the tower key instead. I feel like that's a better choice. Yes. I'm going to do that, but I'm just going to clear out the majority of Undead Settlement first. Get the tower key. And then I'll do that when I get back. But do remind me to do that before I kill the tree boss. I don't really feel like I need to level up right now, so I don't want to spend all that time, you know, killing myself over and over again. And it'd probably be better to do if I actually die in game as well, so I'm not losing my embered status unnecessarily. Fucking hell, those boxes were loud. And I probably will die at some point. I don't think I've died yet. But it's definitely not going to be a deathless run. I know I took no damage on that boss, but... Ooh. The only Souls game I've ever done a deathless run on was Bloodborne. And it was completely accidental. I didn't even realise I'd done it until the end. And even then, I don't even know if it was properly legitimate, because I have this, like, gut feeling deep down that I might have fallen off something at one point. You know, fallen down a pit and died that way. So, whether it really counts or not, arguable. But yeah, as for the Souls games, I don't know. I don't quite think I could manage it. Not without sitting down and really sitting there and practicing, you know. Which, again, I just don't have the fucking patience for. I like variety, me. I like playing different games all the time and doing different things, you know. Sitting there for 8,000 hours practicing one game is just not me. Kobe. Oh, no. Shit. That wasn't the wrong one. Fuck. There we go. Oh, she proper conked me then. Fuck. Alright, cool. Right, there's one of these enemies in particular, right, in the castle segment that I swear has, like, overtuned aggressive AI, and it always kills me. Like, I'm not great at fighting these, like, I don't know, whatever you'd call them, fat priestesses or something like that, but there's just one in the castle segment that always gets me every time, and I swear, like, the aggressiveness or its moveset is changed up or something. It's proper weird. Okay, good. Another Estus shard. Oh, shit, what am I doing? Right. Now, I remember in the Cinders mod, like, basically all of these bodies had items on them, but I'm pretty sure it's just... Is it just the one, or is there two? I think it's just the one. Right. Should we see if we can make it with a throwing knife? See if my free aim ability is still good. No. Oh shit! Fucking buzzkill. No, what's he doing? Oh shit, I've not got a weapon. Where's my claymore? This one worker is giving me such an issue. I just want to shoot this goddamn thing out the tree. Right, got it. Happy days. And these icons are so small. They've got a quite a fast little attack animation, them the guys, aren't they? Quite deceivingly fast. Oh, shit, forgot about that. Super. A bit of a Half-Life reference there. Nope, wrong one. Come on. Where is it you get the Chloranthy ring? Oh my god, totally with that. Because that's like another like essential for this build almost, is the Chloranthy ring. Oh. Ah, thought I killed him. Alright, okay. So not that far off, but a little bit to go. What was that? Whoa! The guy's breakdancing. Shit. I will. Yeah, no, that's coming up. That's coming up now, is it not? Is it? I'm sure he invades you around here somewhere. Oh no! You can goober stomp me. Right, yeah, I'm gonna tag this bonfire and then head back and clear all the other side. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fucking... Man, is this guy's gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Can I rest to get rid of him? Guy's gonna fuck me up. Blood loss? What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. Well, that's our first death. At least it let us tag the bonfire though. That was nice. Yeah. It was as soon as I aggroed the butcher enemy or whatever it is, I knew it was over and done with. Like I knew I was gonna die there. It's fine. At least we got the bonfire. That's all that matters. Fuck. Come here, little gremlin. Fucking hell. There we go. Right, so I think what's probably best to do now is I'll go back to the other bonfire and then go and clear out the other side. Oh man, I need a drink as well, so I'll be back in a second. We're on the monster. Alright. So you're telling me there's another invader? So can I still set that off or not? Oh man, so good. It's like an orange, it's like a marmalade filled donut in a can. It's so good. I don't know how they've made that flavor. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll go clear the other route out, and then we'll go back and get invaded. Did I ever pick up that Loretta's bone as well? I don't think I did. Oh no, I must have done. Dude, look at this guy with his super quick attacks. What the fuck, man? Go on, give me a flamberge. Give me the flamberge. Go on. Ugh. Got it. Yeah, will do. I'll go give it him next time we go back to Firelink. I just think it looks cool. I know it's not the greatest weapon, but certainly looks cool. That was a terrible shot. I am ashamed. I need to take this fucking stupid hat off.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer.
Nice place you got there, pal.
Thrown in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Sure.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. I like to keep a tidy inventory. I can't stand sitting there, you know, cycling through like hundreds of weapons and armor just to find the things that I want. Like I say, I have quite a short attention span as well as patience with like unnecessary shit like that. So like I do everything I can to minimize it. But I'm also not one of those who's constantly in and out of his inventory as well, you know. Because that also annoys me. Look at this guy and his big wooden mallet. Oh, what are you planning on doing with that, pal? How I didn't get hit by any of those attacks then, I've got fucking no idea. Nah, going full strength us, pal. Heavy infusion. Nothing else. Oh, come on. I fucking hate these dogs so much. Why are dogs always the most annoying enemies in, like, any Souls game? I swear they do it on purpose. Come on, triple kill, triple kill, triple kill. Oh, no. This one didn't want to participate. Go, beat. Oh, bullshit. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take off these just in case I accidentally use them. Not really much point using those throwing knives, were there? That's one way of describing them, mate. Fucking spastic for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna go head back that way. Do I have the key for that cell yet? I don't think I do. Nope. Ooh! Ooh! Nah, I can't remember how to fight these guys at all. Fucking hell. That was on me, that. I would just... shouldn't have attempted fighting two of them at the same time. Jeez, the whole bleeding damage and stuff on this game's pretty rough, innit? Like, my health bar just disappears whenever I'm fighting someone with bleed. Oh, jeez. Right, yeah, you can stay down there. Right. So let's just take this a little bit slower, right? Okay, charged heavy seem to work well against these guys. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so what we learned from that whole encounter is to not rush in like an idiot. Go on, do it! I dare you! Oh, come on, this guy's not playing along at all. It was that. Did I not kill that dog then? It definitely teleported next to me though. Oh man, is that all there is? Wow, this whole place is full of enemies in cinders.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense,
I like this guy's armor.
you go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You here, in this
That's a
land of
big
hollows,
club that he's got in it.
you're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we ain't gonna be anywhere near 30 faith. This is the enemy that usually kills me. Like, if I usually when I die on this game, on a new playthrough, this is the enemy that kills me. Yeah, I need to get through this door quick. This is fucking good. Look. Hey, just enough for the tower key as well. Perfect timing.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Yeah, I'll go back and do that in a second. He's still on the tower, isn't he? Or should he still be on the lift? I can't remember.
Ashen One.
There's just, honestly, mate, there's just way too, like, many things to be able to remember to get absolutely, like, 100% on this game, you know, like, the amount of dialogue options and, I'm going to try my hardest, but I am going to miss something at some point. Like, these games are so difficult to 100%. But yeah, he might be missing from where he was stood when he came up the elevator. Admittedly, that was on me for just walking past him, but... yeah, whatever. Okay, so... I've got the tower key, but I don't want to go up the tower yet until I've met Patches, right? So... Should I do the... Should probably do the 3 level ups now then, eh? Might as well now we're at Firelink and we don't have any souls to lose.
Oh, this I
Ah,
thank you,
dialogue,
dear,
sorry.
for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Right, what's this guy got for sale? Not that it matters because we've got no money.
Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
That's a good question, that, Randolph. I wish I had an answer for you. for both questions. Oh man, I don't even know what to put my points into. I'll probably start looking towards, like, there's Zweihander, so maybe a few points into strength.
Be safe, chap.
Oh, now begins the cycle. Now begins the cycle. We do this every playthrough and it is just the worst grind ever. One? How many times do we have to do this? Like 12 times or something shit stupid like that. Oh yeah, grey rat. Forgot.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh? Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Okay.
Goodbye. And stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Right. So next time we speak to him, we should get the, is it curl up gesture? Yeah, we just need to end ourselves a few more times, really. Oh, I fucked that one up. Oh no, still died. That's good.
I then shall we? Be safe, champ.
Oh man, yeah, it takes a while this. Right, we'll go and check it. No, I've just done it. I've just given him the bone. Did you not see? Look. I don't think Grey Rat No, there he is.
Heavens.
It's all good. Yeah, yo.
I then shall bear. Be safe.
It's so annoying how you've got to do this. Oh. Wish there was a faster way of doing it.
Oh, I then shall bear.
I don't know how much strength we need for the Zweihander. I'm going to put one into dexterity. Pretty sure it's 14 dexterity for the Zweihander.
Be safe.
Oh, are you playing as well? Can't remember how many times you've got to do this, man. Oh wait, there we go. We've got the thing on our counter, and we should have beef jerky face. Yeah, there we go. This is me when I wake up in the morning. Realize I have to face reality.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back. I would do anything for my master.
Oh, right, so I just wasted a point in dexterity. God damn it.
Then shall we bet?
It's alright, I'm going to be putting 18 into the build anyway, so it's fine. Not totally wasted.
Be safe, our lord.
Okay, awesome. Now, I think, rather than kill ourselves again, let's just reload the game. See, that was another thing that I wanted to mod out the game as well, was that absolute flashbang of a Bandai Namco screen. But, like I said, they just broke all the modding for this game, apparently, a few years ago. I couldn't figure out what to do with it. Okay, so, this dude, dead. And now there's this pretty lady.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master? I am Uria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
Yeah, it's alright. As long as I don't put any over what my build plan is, it should be alright. I shouldn't need to do it. I just obviously I shouldn't really be putting points into dexterity now if I don't need to, because they'd be much better used in, say, vigor for more health.
Another matter.
Because the amount of damage you get with dexterity and strength increases until your weapons are fully leveled up is that minimal. It's not even worth it. They should be like the last things you level up.
For the time thou remainst our lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine.
Yeah, I must admit she's got a nice outfit. She does look very cool. Alright, so Phantom Ring, Sacrifice, Dark Hand, Untrue. I have absolutely no need for any of this garbage.
That a lord art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. of course, am also thine. Till we meet again, may the dark sigil guide thee.
Okay, cool. Let's put our helmet back on.
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
Sure.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
As all thieves go, mate. Right.
Goodbye, Deuce.
Okay, so now we need to go. Now we've done all that mess. We need to go and talk to the Nana guy and Hodrick in the pit. And I'm going to try and get that Hodrick invasion that you were talking about earlier, because I don't think I've ever done that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Unless it was that one. Unless it was the one that happened, and I thought you were talking about a different one or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we're going to go and talk to Hodrick first. Oh, this bit's such a challenge in the Cinders mod. There are so many of these, like, little ninja dudes. There's like at least 10 of them. Whoop! Don't do it. Yeah, thought so. It's the weirdest NPC ever.
Another Nana disappeared. So grant and carry the cage. He ever had his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
What the fuck? I don't even know how to comprehend that NPC. Just the entirety of its being just is weird to me. I think I killed it the first time round thinking it was an enemy because it looks exactly the same as the cage zombies. But no, it turns out you've got to talk to it so you can enter this random bit of another enemy that you'd never ever think to do in a million years. This is the most convoluted bullshit ever. Come on, work with me, please. There we go, got it. It's like, what even is this? What are we doing here? You'd think you could be mistaken for thinking this is a boss. You know, with that sort of intro, you get dropped down here, and then that guy's stood in the dim orange light waiting for you. Like, that looks like a boss intro to me.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows.
That wasn't me. I didn't skip that dialogue then.
Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
I am not quite hollow just yet.
No, of course you're not. That's what you mad fools always say.
Hey.
But we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
I'll get him. Don't you worry,
Come
my
here
friend.
to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family. You'll go mad.
Okay.
This pit is for you.
So a guy gives me a free homeward bone, but I'm going to be a stingy git and not use it and leave this place the unintended way. Sorry for flashbanging everyone. Awesome. Alright, so I think the only thing left to do in this area now would be help Sigurd? I think that's the only thing that I've not done. And once we've done that, oh well, obviously I need to do Hodrick as well. Need to beat him. Oh yeah, yeah. I think it'd be quicker to go from there, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll do that on the way to Sigurd. Oh yeah, look, he's moved. So it is... Oh well, so we missed a little bit of dialogue, but we'll still be able to do his quest line.
I help anytime.
Cool.
I help any...
So we now have a friend who will help us kill any enemies near the white birch trees we find. As long as we don't get rid of that particular branch out of our inventory.
disappear like that, you had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here.
Oh, I don't want to put my controller down,
sure what
just in
happened.
case the triggers go off.
Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. Now, think twice before you go down that road.
I think we'll be okay, Mr. Sigurd. Let's scoff an ember. Just give us a bit more of a buffer. And we're going to put the weed in our inventory because that's going to help our stamina regen. God damn it.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Catarina, fight by your side! Ah!
Oh shit! I thought that did a lot more damage to me than it did. Okay, we're good. Got ourselves a nice little fire gem, big bunch of souls.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Yes, good man. Hold on, wait.
Your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long
Wait.
may the sun shine.
Yeah! Long may the sun shine. I got my own Sig brew.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Alright, good man. Right, he is well out for the count. I don't blame him. Got a big old bashing stick. Pale Tongue, that will advance somebody's quest line, I think. Is it the dude with the cracked orbs? If I remember rightly. Yeah, I was fucking reading chat then. Damn it. That was just abysmal. Alright. Oh, these two. These two. Ugh. Are we just going to play games? We're just going to play games, aren't we? Yep. I knew we were. Okay. Flynn's ring, totally useless. Alright, cool. So we have our first ring replacement there. So there's the little graveyard segment, the Hodrick fight, and then we also need to rescue what's her face out of the cell. But I don't have that key yet, so I'm not entirely too sure where that is. Yeah, Irina. I don't know where the key to her cell is. Not off the top of my head. Alright, let's get our ass kicked by this dude. Over and over again. Ugh. What time are we on? Oh man, I am overdue a break. Alright, let's kill this idiot first. Oh, you bastard. You fucker. Go on. Yes. Charged R2s for the win. Fuck R1 spam, man. That's just not the way to do things. That was a good fight, that felt good. I'm happy with that one. He is an hard NPC to kill him. He's got a lot of health and there's a lot of moves. That parry can be rough. Gosh. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Will you do your job? Holy shit. Right. Okay, so I want that one, but I don't want this one. Because I'm going to keep this one here. If I keep this branch here, then the giant never dies. So you can use him constantly up until you go back to that branch and pick it up. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember. Oh, he still got me. What was that? Cool. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle outfit. I always thought this outfit would just look so much better without this big stupid shell on the back. You know what I mean? Like, what is that? A wrapped up shield, maybe? You know what I mean? What? It's weird. It's not that I don't like. It's not. Oh, I don't the Hawk Ring. No, it's got nothing to do with that. It's just I'm gonna keep the giant alive until I decide to, like, take him out. You know what I mean? Because if you just pick up all the white branches, eventually he just dies. And if you need to go back anywhere, you might need him. You know. So I'm just gonna keep this branch here up until I know I've done everything. Then pick it up, and then go and get the Hawk Ring. You know what I mean? It might be a little bit unnecessary, you know, but it's. I just feel better doing it that way. I don't like unnecessarily killing him. You know what I mean? And the Hawk Ring is pretty useless for the start of this character, so it'll be a very, very last thing that we pick up. So, still no key for the cell Irina. Not really too sure. Not really too sure where that is. I must have missed it. Must have missed the key somewhere. I got the ashes. Oh, do you have to buy the key? That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, so we'll go save Irina, and then we'll beat the... Fuck's sake. That was totally my fault. I was in claw mode then. So yeah, we'll go save Irina, and then we'll beat the tree boss, and then I'm gonna go for a break. Because I'm in much need of a cup of tea. Oh, don't do this to me.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
I'm aiming for at least a 6-hour one, mate. It's just I
only hope these new wares content thee.
I like to go for breaks every 2 hours, just to, well, one, to make myself a cup of tea, because this British man cannot run without a cup of tea every couple of hours, and two, I just like to have like a bit of a meditation, I guess, and just think about what I've done and what I'm going to be doing next, you know, for the stream and that sort of stuff. So like 15 minutes, do a few other things like feed my cat and, you know, like a few little bits and bats. But every 2 hours to 2.5 hours I like to go for, but I'm going a little bit overdue that at the minute. But we'll save Irina, kill the tree boss, and then I'll go for a break. So, got the key. I'm going to buy myself just one more of them to fight the tree boss with. Got any fire bombs? We've got a couple of fire bombs.
Ashen one.
Do we have any Titanite to upgrade the sword with? Yes, we do. Claymore +3. Nice. Happy days. We will reinforce our Estus Flask. So we've now got 6 heals. And we're going to make those 6 heals even more potent. It's Grey Rat. Grey Rat's not back yet. Then Undead Bone Shard. So closest to it would be under the. It'd be this one, wouldn't it? Yeah. Jeez, I've not even looked at that checklist for over an hour, mate. Like, I'm not even bothering with it at the minute. It's just too clunky, you know, to like play a little bit and then go and tick off what you've done and then play and click. It's just like, ah, fuck it. we'll just do it from memory. Yeah. Okay, all good so far. I don't think these skeletons come back, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they come back in the catacombs if you've not got, like, a divine weapon. Although, then again, I might be thinking of Dark Souls 1 there. Can't quite remember how it works in this. I do feel like I need a divine weapon for something at some point, though, so... I'll probably get myself a nice mace or a great mace prepared, just in case. What is this guy doing? Right, don't fall through the wall, please. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, we're good. Heavy gem. Brilliant. Hey, we've actually got enough stats to use the bow. It's alright. So I guess putting +1 into dexterity did have some advantage in the fact that we don't have to click through an extra menu. Blessed shield. Such a weird drop, that, innit? A blessed +1 shield. What a fucking weird drop that is for a Dark Souls game. Rats are getting counter hits on me. Usually I just climb up the ladder and then drop off it and kill them all in one shot, but I thought I'd fight them normally, you know. Wait, hold on. Am I in Cinder's brain here? Yeah, I am, definitely. There's a fucking chest in the corner there for some reason on Cinder's. In fact, there's just chests everywhere. Randomly. Left, right, fucking on the ceiling, behind you. Spawning in random places whenever you wouldn't think about it. It's just chests galore, mate, in the Cinders mod.
There? Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me.
Yeah, at least buy us a drink first.
The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me. Ah, yes, there you are. So close. Indeed.
Yeah, I'm good with the two-handers, mate. Just wait until I get the Zweihander. You see me slap with that shit.
Praise the merciful gods above.
They work with the way I look at fighting. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm very much in the mindset that if you can just immediately put out your enemy in one shot, or you know, like thereabouts, then you've already won. You don't need to mess around with all the dodging and the attack and defense and all that sort of stuff. If you just end the battle before it begins with a big fucking one shot, you know what I mean? And that's the way I look at fighting, and that's the way it works in Dark Souls for me. So yeah, big sword, pancake everything before it even gets to you.
You like poking around in cells, do you? How very genteel.
I'm the same in like Tekken as well. I like Brian Fury, you know, like really slow but powerful characters like King and stuff like that as well. So I'm not the most agile guy on the planet, but if I get old here, that's it, you're done for.
Taking an interest in her, if you... Well, she's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper. After I brought her all this way and got her all ready. She's beyond repair, I tell you.
Damaged goods. Daddy issues.
The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't even become... She's beyond...
Wait, what? Have I done something wrong here?
Oh, forgive me. I came to this land so that I might be
Sorry,
a
brain fart.
firekeeper.
Just getting caught up talking about Zweihanders
Touch
and
has freed me
big
from
two-handed
darkness.
swords.
You are a champion, then. I am weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you...
They are.
I enter
Fighting
into
games
your
are
service
frustrating, mate.
Instead. Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows.
I do enjoy them, though.
I, Irina of
I'm not very
Kingdom,
good at them, but I do enjoy them.
solemnly swear to serve you.
But yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same in any game, really. It's even like first-person shooters. I'll choose shotguns. You know what I mean? Because I like that. I like that one shot, one kill in close range sort of like ability. You know, whereas it's quite high risk reward, because if you miss your first shot, you've got to go through the whole racking animation, and it's proper slow. You got limited ammo. You know what I mean? So it really is like a theme that you'll see across a lot of my gameplays. I always go for the big, slow, high damaging weapons. It's just who I am. It's just part of my whole gaming vibe, you know. I can do other things, you know, but it don't really fit my vibe as well. It's like me playing as a wizard, mate. It's I ain't smart enough to be a wizard.
Creatures that are beyond help. Yeah. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
Yeah, you're a sniper then, aren't you?
Only for that long.
My worst enemy. You're the type of people who I enjoy hunting down, mate. Those who like to play it safe. No, I'm joking. It's like I say, it's all dependent on well, everything really, you know, from the games you've played to how you've been brought up. It can all change the way you play. I do get curious as to like what the average would be on this game though. Like, do most people just go sword and board, or do people do a bit of everything, or you know, what's the standard for Dark Souls? Because I've always gone big two-handed swords, so you know, it'd be interesting to know what everybody else does.
What's the matter? I am allied to you and
Right. Okay, so we've saved our arena. We've done the giant. I'm pretty sure we've got all, well, majority of the items. So it's literally just the boss now. Let's go and kill the tree boss. We spoke to Hodrick, because that's a missable event if we don't do that before the tree boss. We've left one of the branches behind so we don't accidentally kill the giant. I think that's everything. Spoke to Cornix. These fucking dogs, man. Oh, right, okay. Let's get prepped for this. Let's put some plants back on. So we got our weed. We want our little charcoal. Might as well use these little bundles. Is there anything else we can use for this fight? Maybe equip the fire bombs as well, just in case we get into a bit of a predicament. Maybe the black ones, yeah. Do we have any better rings? No, I think that's about as good as we're going to get. Right, wish me luck. Oh! What is that? Also, that sound is so loud, that banging noise. Can't tell what's going on, like. What is that noise? That noise was so, like, unbelievably loud in my headset then. It's like every time it went off, I could feel my brain shaking in my skull, man. That was like, what the fuck? I've never heard that before. But yeah, the camera was pissing me off then. Not the cleanest fight, but, you know, we did it. We did it at least. Hey, those black firebombs came in use, though. It's there. Okay, so that is Undead Burg done. Pretty sure we've 100%ed all that area, or about as much as, you know, is reasonably possible. There's still a few. Well, there's a whole area of high wall left to do, but we can't get there just yet. Yeah, so Road of Sacrifice is next, and that will take us to quite a few different areas, if I remember rightly. Yeah, Grey Rat should have my big boy sword now, if I remember correctly.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score. Go on, have a gander.
Have a gander, yes. Good man. Oh, there we go. There it is. My baby. My boy. Okay. Happy days. We've unlocked knight armor. We've got the assassin's gear, which admittedly is pretty stylish, not gonna lie. Not really anything else there that's of much use to us. Should be good.
Goodbye.
Right. So, what do we need for these Y-hander? 19 strength to be able to one-hand it, but we are currently able to hold it with 2, which is fine. Oh, yep, let's take that one off. Oh, yes, we've got it, boys. The base cannon. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's get this thing upgraded, eh? But yeah, we don't need to level up right now. We'll just upgrade this. Does she sell Titanite? Who sells Titanite? Someone sells Titanite. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know what the stutter is there. Might actually be the Bluetooth keyboard. I did actually accidentally press a key a minute ago. Who sells Titanite? Damn it. Oh yeah, I know. You can only get fucking 2 or 3 attacks off with it, and then that's it. You're done. So, where do I get small Titanite from? Because I sort of need that to upgrade my weapons at the minute, and I know you can buy it from somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Oh, I'm skipping dialogue again. Sorry. Oh.
Careful you don't burn yourself.
I'm just not going to bother with the dialogue. We're already skipped enough of it.
To To learn pyromancies, I know and...
Give me the gesture. No.
Do not be gone for long. What?
Oh no! We're too fat. There we go.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't need that.
You know, I would be pleased with it.
Yeah.
Have a pleasant...
She wants books bringing to her. Yeah, I can't quite remember who you can buy, or even if you can buy Titanite shards off. Yeah.
I'm Leonard, the Ringfinger. Remember me? I slipped you those red eyes some time ago. You're making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a proper red-eye orb, one that is uncracked, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the man swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric.
Grave Warden's ashes. Did I not pick them up before?
I can see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do?
Or is that like a different set of ashes? Oh, really? Catacombs. That's a long way to be buying Titanite shards, that. Oof. Right, okay. Never mind.
Ooh, yet to give in, eh? Good. The firekeeper must be twitching with delight. But what do you really know about these Lords of Cinder? These supposed... Let's take a right...
Yeah, I just can't sit here and listen to these guys drone on for the millionth time. Sorry. Heavy gem, thank you. Should we go and get that Estus ring? I don't really want to go into the tower until I've like done the whole patches thing, but it might be a good idea to go get that ring. I'm gonna go and get that ring before I forget. Ugh, what is this garbage? I also need to kill Master Ninja as well, whatever he's called. Is there anything up here besides Snuggly? No. Heck. Ah! There we go. That was one thing I was looking at modding out, that was weapons bouncing off walls and stuff. Hold on, I need my claymore. Oh no, he fucking saw me. Alright. Easily done. Nice chunk of souls. I'm just not gonna go up the elevator until we've unlocked patches, because like I know these quest lines are quite frail and easy to break, you know. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that one. Oh man, this is a dodgy jump though, isn't it? Like this is super dodgy to make this. Oh, yes. Fucking nailed it. I'm pretty sure, right, if you strip down and try and do that with like, you know, no armor or weapons on or anything, I think you go too far and you actually bounce off the wall. Hey. Okay, so that is probably going to be better than the blood bite ring. It's a mad jump to make that one. It's proper dodgy, isn't it? I'm surprised I got that first try then. Like with my track record of falling off shit and dying like in games that aren't platformers, that was basically a miracle. To be honest, I'm surprised my first death on this game wasn't from falling off something. Like it usually is in most games. Alright, let's level up, and then I am going to go for a much-needed break.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then take note.
So, I need to put a few points into vitality, because I am struggling to wear all this armor and big swords already. So, yeah, I think we're going to get strength, vitality up to 20, and then we'll start working on vigor up to 30 at that point. So let's see. Let's see if we can hold the big boy sword. And our proper knight's helmet now. Oh wait, no, yeah. We can just about fit it in. Good. See, making progress. Slow but steady.
Just one.
Shame the Zweihander's falling behind a bit in damage when it comes to the Claymore, but we'll get there. We'll probably find some more Titanite shards in the next area.
Be careful.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's just change this to rest. Alright. Okay, so I've been streaming for just over 3 hours now. I am in dire need of a break, so I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, nip to the toilet, go and make sure my little goober's okay, because I haven't seen him for this entire time. And yeah, just a few other things. So it's probably going to be 15 minutes, possibly a little bit longer of a break. But I will definitely be back soon. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you shortly. If my mouse decides to work. Webcam off and break text on. There we go. Okay, see you soon everyone. Thanks for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe as well. It'd be really appreciated. Alright, we are back once again with the ill behaviour. Oh. Right, let's get everything set back up. Where are we? Where's my mouse gone? Yeah. Audio's good. Visuals. Not good. Where's my controller overlay gone? Oh, sorry, you're looking right at my crotch there. My bad. Yep. Not one of those streams, unfortunately. Right. I hope everybody's well. Thank you for sticking with me through my break. I know that was a bit of a long one. I don't know, actually. I think it was. I don't know. All my times are off. Ugh. Do I want to transport any souls? I take it you mean transmute, or whatever the souls term for that is. I know what you mean, but I think that's the wrong word. Hold on.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago.
I feel like I need more pillows. I've got like 8 pillows on my bed and I need more. I need like a throne.
Set thine eyes upon my child corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy.
Oh, it's all good, mate.
Have a closer look.
I sort of, I'm under the assumption that English might not be a first language. Just assuming from your name. I could be wrong, but, you know, it's forgiven, mate. Transposing. There you go. That's the one. So you're very close, mate. Honestly, transporting, transposing. Like, even I'd get that confused, you know what I mean? And as for the weapons, it depends if anything fits my build. Because, like, Vort's Great Hammer sort of fits my vibe, you know what I mean? Just a big old mace of ice. Oh, fair enough. Well, yeah, you know, like I said, you know, it's still easy to get confused. English is a fucking confusing language at the end of the day. Oh, okay. Nice. I got people watching me all over the world. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're here in the stream with us, pal. It's nice to have people all from different countries. I will apologise though, because I am a little bit ignorant to the rest of the world. I just sort of like live in my own little bubble a lot of the time. So, but I'm always up for like learning about other places. I mean, Christ, it wasn't that long ago. I flew all the way over to South Africa, and I was there for, I think, like 7 weeks total. You know what I mean? So I'm not shy about going to other places. It's just like you don't get the opportunity often, you know. Also, just bear with me. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Peak. Yeah, I think the audio's good. Something was bugging me then. Something. Yeah, we're alright. Yeah, well, I appreciate it that you picked mine, mate. I am doing my best at the minute to do daily live streams. You know, so if you like what you see, you know, please subscribe, and that way you'll get to see one every day.
Do not be away over long.
I play a big variety of games, a lot of retro stuff, a lot of like pre-2015 stuff. Admittedly, I lot of play, but there's a few things post 2015 that I like to dabble in occasionally. But I just play everything, me mate. I fucking love video games, just for what they are, you know. Sorry, I'm distracted with chat. Right, let's have a look what this guy's got for us. Oh, right. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. That looks like a bit of a dexterity weapon, but it is a greatsword, and I would like to try and collect them all. Vort's Great Hammer. That feels like it'd be something that'd suit our... Oh, it does frost damage as well. I'm not going to use a spear. I don't think I have what I need to get that. And the ring. Considering I'm going to be using like massive swords and only getting like 1 or 2 attacks in at a time, I don't think that's going to be any use to us. So, I'm going to go for Hollow Slayer Greatsword and Vort's Great Hammer. Feels like a good choice. Alright. Off to... where is it? Road of Sacrifices. Oh, I should have downloaded a Dark Souls font for my break and my intro text, shouldn't I? Rather than Diablo. That would have been good. Nah, I'll stick on theme. I like my Diablo text. Creepy enemies, these. I don't like the noise they make. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll just collect them for now, you know, rather than upgrade them. And then if there's any sort of like later on that I feel like I might need or want to use, I'll just invest all the scales that I've... Is it scales? Yeah. I'll just invest all the scales that I've picked up to that point into that weapon and then only focus on that weapon. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough to do multiple. It's the same thing with like standard Titanite, you know what I mean? You don't really have enough of it to like be doing loads and loads of weapons. You just have to choose a few and then sort of stick with that. And if you fuck it up, you're honestly better off just starting the game again or you build again, whatever. Unless you really fancy grinding, you know what I mean? And I'm not that type. Whoa. I ain't got no fucking stamina for this sword. We cannot use that just yet. Not working. Oh, that was close. That was fucking well close. Why am I having Black Knight PTSD here? Is this another Cinders thing that I'm getting my wires crossed with? Right, I think we're alright. So there's like 2 Black Knights around here in the Cinders mod for just no reason. Oh! It's, Helga? Olga? No, that's Metal Gear Solid. Fuck. What's this one called? I can't remember her name. Either way, she's thick. Come on, love. Stop dicking me about. Oh, look at that! We traded. That was at exactly the same time me and her did that then. Right, butcher knife. Is this any good? I don't think I've ever even looked at this weapon. It's got good strength scaling. It's an axe though. How is it an axe when it says butcher knife? What? Yeah, brigand twin daggers. Even though they're absolutely ass, I like to use them on a dexterity build. On the rare occasion that I actually try to do one, I find them quite fun. I enjoy the moveset. Admittedly, the scimitars are better. The brigand scimitars or curved swords, whatever it's called. But the daggers are fun. Just they feel more like bandit weapons to me. Especially when the the character that I play with the dexterity build is actually inspired by Aladdin. And you know how I'm gonna be careful with my words here. You know how people in that sort of a culture of the Aladdin film, they usually have that like curved dagger. Well, I think the bandit daggers look quite similar to them. It is me saying I'm ignorant of other cultures, but like, you know. But like they are very like West Asian looking, you know what I mean? And that's the sort of the character that I play is very inspired by that. So I think these daggers are really cool. Definitely. So I know there's a little bit of a weird rant there, but there's a little bit of a big Brit law, you know. I'm sticking with John Dark Soul for the streams though. Oh my god! Because to be honest with you, my roleplay characters aren't usually all that good. Oh shit! I am totally fucking up here. Yeah, I try using shit like the Dancer's Enchanted Blades and stuff like that, and it's like, while they're cool weapons, they're just absolutely dreadful. And I usually get to points in the game where I get like stonewalled, and that's just no fun to watch for a stream. You know, this is why I've like purposely pre-planned this build and already done it before and researched it and made sure it works, you know, so I can actually have a successful stream with a Dark Souls game for once. I was wondering where these were. These fucking dog. He's seeing this teleporting. What the fuck, man? Right, what is that? Morn's Ring. Boost miracles. Totally useless. Admittedly, I've never used the twin swords or the katanas. Admittedly, my my dexterity builds rarely get to that point where I could pick them up, and again, they don't really fit the theme I'm going for with those characters. Like I said, they're more like roleplay orientated builds than they are like anything decent. You know what I mean? I usually end up like cheating somewhere along the way or something to get through certain parts. The builds end up that bad. You know, it's shit like wearing like what is it for the Dex character? I think I wear like deserter armor or something like that. You know, like proper crap armor and stuff like that, and it does make it difficult in the late game when you're wearing stuff like that. Why have I got these? Right. Oh, yeah. Anri. The bride. The waifu. Right, have I got everything from here now? I feel like I'm missing something. This is sort of why I'm, like, wondering, like, procrastinating. Is that I feel like I've missed something. Okay.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight.
Yeah, whatever. I like him. Man, a few words. Just means I can talk shit over the top of him all the time. Right. Oh man, we have 1, 2, 3 ways to go from here, I think, if I remember rightly. I just like scanning my memory banks there. These enemies are straight out of Bloodborne. I swear to God. Oh, I just caught him. Tell you, an enemy I struggle with is the crabs. I can't figure the crabs out. Yeah, I see you over there. Now, as well, I'm not like an anime or a manga guy, all right. And even though like on paper everything about Berserk would float my goat, I don't. It just doesn't sit right with me. But there's something about this armor, right, that looks very, very familiar to me when it comes to Berserk. Like, I don't know when in the timeline he wears armor similar to that, but I'm sure I've seen Guts wearing that exact same armor at some point. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not the hat though. The hat's not. I don't think the hat really matches the whole vibe. But yeah, just an observation, you know. A good friend of mine who I've not spoke to in a long time used to be very into like anime and stuff like that, and I think that's where I noticed it. He was really into Dragon Ball. I do wonder what happened to him. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I think it's very, very early on in the timeline. Like some of the earliest episodes, or you know, whatever they call them, mangas. Oh, man. Oh, they've sped these guys up a bit from Dark Souls 1. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, come on, lad. Yes, traded. We're good. We're good. No drops. Ah, yeah, fucking bastard. Did we put that Estus ring on? Yeah, we did. Okay. Right. Crabs. I'm going to leave the crabs until last. I'm just going to skirt around the edges and clear the woods out and that first. Okay, good. Titanite shard. We're aiming towards upgrading the Zweihander. Fucking love this Claymore, man. Oh, these two-handed swords are just so much more functional in Dark Souls 3 than they are in the remastered. They're like, oh man, this sucks so much in remastered two-handed swords. There's just no tracking on them. There's no, you can't, like, basically from like the first 2 or 3 milliseconds after you press the button, you can't alter the direction the move's in. So you're like basically stuck in this super slow, long animation for ages, and if you miss, you're just totally fucked. You can't do anything about it. The recovery time as well on each attack. Oh my god, you like stood there for about half an hour after every attack. Can't dodge out of it or anything. So bad. No! Oh yeah, fucker. Have we got any poison shit? I don't think we do, no. God damn it. No, there's a bonfire not far away, is there not? Oh, fuck these guys. Can't be bothered fighting these. Ah! Ah, stamina. I think I'm starting to warm up now. If you've noticed, like, I'm alternating between locking on and not locking on and, like, managing my stamina and all that sort of stuff. Like, I'm getting there with it. So, it's been a while since I've played this. Ugh. Oh yeah, Toxic's rough. Toxic is rough in the first Dark Souls. My trip through Blighttown was not fun. I tell you that, me trying to hunt down those sniper guys, oh, that was a test of my patience, that, pal. Right, what the fuck am I doing now? We've got a bunch of souls in our inventory. I don't want to quite go back and use them yet. So maybe just keep exploring for now. These fucking dogs. Why have they programmed them to teleport behind you like that? On what fucking planet have you got to be on to think that's a good idea? Whiffed. Oh no! Get off, you man. Do I want to do this? Do I want to go through this whole fucking shit again? Oh, you bastards. Well, rip. That was not wise. That was not wise at all. I think I was a little bit late on that, to be honest. Oh, you fuck off. Right. I'll just burn through all our embers here trying to kill this guy. It didn't help the fact that I wasn't on full health. Like, I might have survived that if I was. This fucking spammer, man. Oh, was that a counter hit? Holy shit, that chunked me. Fuck. Don't do it. Change over. Yes! Got him back for the counter. Fuck you. Jesus, did you see how much damage that fucking hit did that he got on me then with that weapon art? Wow. That's why I was keeping myself topped up. Man's got the Leo ring on. Oh, is it? Wait, which one is it? Which one is it that uses the spear? I can't remember. You know what I mean. Oh, man. That was tough. Nah, not at all, mate. Especially not spamming him like he was. Wait, are these guys dropping pikes? Or was that just... They are. Why would they drop pikes? Huh, weird. Hey, another Estus shard, another heal. Hey, that's a good little combo. Did you see that? How fast that came out then? Right, charge stab. Into a jump attack. That's nice and quick, that. Does a lot of damage. Efficient use of the stamina bar as well, I'd say. Try it. Ah, fuck that up then. Totally messed that one up. It's quite difficult to pull off those jump attacks, though, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not going in the water just yet. We'll leave that till last. Ah! Dirty wizard up there. Oh, die. Filth. Scum. I'm trying to kick him off the edge. I don't like wizards. Don't get on with wizards. Fucking always messing with those pansy books and spells and staves and shit. Proper nerds, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Totally whiffed. Come on. What was that? No, was he going for a backstab then? Oh man. Oof. Totally lost. Oh, this is going to be a trap, innit? It's got to be. Oh, dirty wizard. Yeah. Worth it. Can't remember where everything is. There's loads of pickups in this place. We are most definitely going to miss something in the swamp. If only due to my patience running thin, fucking slogging through the place. But I'll get the majority of the important stuff. Hey, we got the scrub armor. Probably would be worthwhile putting it on because I think it's better than what we've got, but out of principle, I'm not going to do it. Admittedly, that was another armor I was going to mod because I was going to take all that garbage robe off it and stuff because it is actually quite a nice suit of armor underneath. Like black and gold trim set. It's actually really nice, but they've ruined it by putting that robe over the top of it. Where are you? Come on. Fucking know you somewhere, bitch. Hiding with your little invisibility ring. There he is! Fucking wizards, man. Can't stand them. Look at him! Fuck off. You twat. Why has he got a crossbow as well? Why would you have a crossbow as a mage? Oh, here we go. Another potion spammer. What's this guy doing over there? I don't trust him. He's walking out. He's up to something. Alright. Cool. He's down. Should give us a big chunk of souls. Nice. Lovely. Estus refill. should we try and cheese these two idiots? I'm gonna try and cheese them. Oh god, no! Alright, that's one down. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, here he is. Oh, set of dickheads. Oh, there's a bonfire down there as well. Yeah, I just remembered. There you go. I hope I made a good job of that for you, mate. Alright, so we have a big chunk of souls in our inventory there. I would also like to upgrade my flask, so I think now is probably a good time to go back to the den. Let's just have a quick nosy. Let's see what's about in the vicinity. How much are these dropping? 66? That's not great. Raggedy mask. Alright, well that completes the homeless set. This was me 6 years ago. Without the sword, though, you know. We'll go and maybe grab that over there as well. Might be worth it. I like grabbing shinies, you know what I mean? I'm gonna grab a few shinies around the bonfire while I can. Oh, another Estus Flask. See? It's worthwhile. Worthwhile. Oh, what's that up there? I bet you that's something good. Right, I get really disorientated in the swamp, so we're probably going to be in this area for a while, not going to lie. It takes me forever to explore this swamp. Never mind try and get every item in it, you know what I mean? It's a fucking slog, this place, quite literally. And they don't even give you a ring. They don't even give you a ring to alleviate the slowdown in this Souls game. Fucking Miyazaki, man. I want my money back. Fuck. Go. I might just, like, put a dagger on that as quick step or something like that. And, you know, just, like, oomph my way through the swamp that way. That's actually the fastest way to travel as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Leong's just said the same thing. Great minds think alike, eh? Oh, there she is. Happy days.
You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Alright, well that was short and sweet. Alright. I'm just messing around with my gear. Right, so let's go see if we can upgrade our Zweihander. Probably we'll only be able to get it to +2, but better than nothing. So we need another 3 Titanite shards before we can bring that up to +3. We'll probably get them within the next area, I would imagine. Oh, that's a great hammer. Okay, that's 2 more. So we now have 8 heals. We could have 9, but I like to keep one of those blue flasks just in case. I know I don't really use the weapon arts all that much, but like, just in case, you know. Plus, if you ever get stuck, you can always just use that extra one, you know, as a bit of a boost, and then put it back later on, like, as a bit of a last resort sort of thing.
Oh my, this coal is from the Undead Legion, used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use.
Yeah. Good man. I'm not a fan of curved swords, no. But I don't mind the big smashing sticks, great clubs and great maces and all that sort of stuff. I think what I might do is I might, even though I'm not going for like a divine character, I might set myself up a divine great mace. You know, the big mace, the 2-handed one. Just so I've got something to smash skeletons with, you know what I mean, when we get into the catacombs. Sorry, I'm just like processing where I'm going next. Trying to think what my next job is. Get a gesture off this dude.
I am pleased.
Yes.
Do not be what?
Yes. It's the one. It's the one. Where is it? The come at me, bro. Oh no, it's not the same. It's not the same as well. What is it? Oh, that's disappointing.
Oh, Chitty. Oh, you've brought me a Braille Divine Tome. Now I can...
Yeah, great mace.
Miracles.
2-handed weapons for sure. Not going to be
Tales
using
of
any
the
single-handed
greater
weapons.
miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
We don't do those itty-bitty little sticks like the big boy toys. We don't need anything off her, do we? No.
Have a pleasant...
I just wanted to give her that book. Okay. I need to go and kill that Dark Wraith at some point. I am going to chew down these souls and then go and do that. Do I need to save up for anything at this point? I don't think I do. Because to be honest, I need to start leveling up for my first, like, Lord Soul Boss, or whatever it is. Oh no, Sigurd's armor. We need to save up for Sigurd's armor, that's what it is. But we don't need to start at this point. I think if we start saving for Sigurd's armor once we start that area, by the time we get to the point where we save him, we should have enough souls for it. But yeah, so we don't need to start that just yet. Okay, let's get a couple of levels in.
Very well.
Oh, we have about 5, 6, I guess. Okay. So we now have the ability to use our Zweihander in one hand, if necessary. And we've also just got that little bit of extra vitality in case we find any heavier rings or anything like that. To be honest, we should probably start looking at bringing our endurance up. As well, because we are running quite low on that, but we'll get there. We'll get there with that.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
We're alright for now. As long as we stick with the Claymore, we're alright endurance-wise. But once we start using that Zweihander, we're going to have to start looking to bring it to at least 20. Because it's just going to not be usable. So what did I say? Dark Wraith, yeah. Which one is it? That one. Yeah, should we come bully this guy now? We're a bit stronger. Yeah! Oh, what's he dropped? Oh, as if he drops 2 items, but they're both the ones that we've already got. Bullshit, man. What are the chances? That would have been so cool if it was a torso and a headpiece. It's fucking assassins, man. What the fuck? Have we got bomb? Yeah. I love doing that. I don't know why. This is a proper size fire, just blowing him up. Okay, cool. How I didn't get hit then, I've got no idea. Go on! Bam! Finish him off. Awesome. There's no way this guy beat all these dudes. Like, he's a pansy. Like, what the fuck? Are you playing Dark Souls 1 at the minute? Because you've mentioned a couple of times that I think you're doing something or playing something, but I can't quite nail down what it is or which game it is that you're playing. Oops. Whoa, hey, where am I going? Take your eyes off the screen for 1 second and you end up in a totally different place. Okay. So... Crucifixion Woods. Okay, so I don't want to do the swamp just yet. Oh my god, I'll tell you something, I'm not looking forward to the swamp. This swamp has killed my motivation to play this game on so many playthroughs, and I'm just hoping that actually streaming this game will keep me motivated enough, you know, to get through it and just keep going. Because, like, this game's, like, pretty solid, but this fucking swamp area sucks, mate. Especially with someone who's such a short attention span as me, and, like, is very impatient. Like, I fucking hate this swamp, man. Ugh. But we're gonna go and do the cathedral first, cause I'm just I don't know. I think I might need another break and another cup of tea before I attempt that one. Oh man, just give me a minute. I need to stretch. Ooh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I'm getting old, me. Oh, I really am. I need to sort my glasses out at some point as well, because like looking at my screen from across my room is starting to strain my eyes. And I've only recently just come out of a really bad fucking migraine, and the last thing I want to do is give myself another one of them, because I'll just fucking kill myself. Straight up. I can't do with another one of them. That was so bad. 3 days, man, I've been suffering with a migraine. Like, oh, awful. Fucking awful, man. What was I doing? Wizards. I need to go kill more wizards. Oh, but also make friends with one, I think. Wherever the fuck he is. I always forget where this guy is. Fuck you. Man, is it? I can't remember. Is it a hidden wall? Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. I need fucking glasses on. I can't see what I'm fucking doing around here. Oh, no stamina. Shit, I'm in a deficit. God damn it. No, there's a way to get up there. That's where I need to go. Fucking, this place is so confusing, man. Well, that's obviously not it. It's not there. We've already checked that one out. You see reactions on that then? That was pretty quick, that one. Ah, my goggles are steaming up. I know it's fucking round here somewhere. Ah, this is it. This is it. Don't need these. There he is. Yeah! Trashed his entire fucking study. I don't like wizards.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my
Nothing
study
really.
that you
Just
happen
come
to
here. Well, was your study?
You haven't any business. I've reading to get back to.
I don't think so, mate. You're going to be spending the next 6 hours organising your fucking scrolls.
How intriguing.
You'd better not. Sorcery is not for everyone.
Oh, I'm too stupid.
And should never be forced. You have your own methods. Sorcery need not be one of them. Don't let it bother you.
I am bothered. You just called me a stupid cunt. I should fucking stab you.
Shouldn't you get back to your duty?
God damn it. I'm going to have to put a point into intelligence. As if. That's a long-winded way of saying I'm simple, that, innit? Yeah. It's alright, it's only 1 point. We'll kill this next boss, and then I think we'll have enough then. Trying to think, is there anything left in this area besides the crabs, which I need to polish off at some point. I'll do them later though, because they just suck to fight, regardless of what level you're at. I'm not too sure there's anything else. I think I've quite successfully scanned the majority of the place. I think it's just a few items left in the swampy bit. So yeah, let's do this thing. Ah, well, actually, let's prep first. Okay, so first things first, weed. We're probably gonna want the blue bug pellets, just in case we get wizarded. What have we got here? We need the fire buff. Or should we use a dark? Because we've got more of them. I think dark is more effective overall, and this boss is pretty easy, so I'm going to use my fire one instead. And then I don't know why, but I feel like I might need a cookery at some point. So yeah. Do we have anything for magic damage? No. We're just going to stick with the armor for now. We're going to stick with the claymore. Yeah. Alright. Wish me luck. Nah, I'm not very good at parrying, mate. And like I say, it ain't in my skill set or my habit. You know, I just like smashing stuff up with big swords. I'll have to show you my actual Zweihander in a bit as well. And that's not like a pseudonym for anything. Like, I do actually have a Zweihander. It's only a trainer though, so it's got a synthetic blade. Usually you'd be able to see it, but I have recently swapped my webcam to circular and it's cut my door off. Which I hope my viewers prefer, by the way. Like, nobody seems to have said anything, and I'm very much no news is good news, you know, so... I see him. I see him. Oh, I did a kick. Why is he doing a kick? Oh, no. Oh, my guy's doing a kick. That's a proper rookie mistake that I'm making there. That's bad play. That's just bad play on me, that. No excuses for that. Where the fuck is this prick? You see why I took those blue bug pellets, so I'd be fucked if it weren't for them. I'd be absolutely fucked if it weren't for them things. Oh no! Oh, I don't know how. I don't know how I am surviving this. Absolutely shitting my pants. This is terrible play. Go on! Oh, whiffed it! Fuck! Yes! Oh my god. I fucking hate wizards, man. I hate wizards so much. They are so much bullshit. Like, this guy's cloning himself, firing fucking missiles, crystals, laser beams, all that sort of shit. All I've got is a sword and I still kicked his ass, you know what I mean? Like, wizards just suck. Wizards suck so much. They're just annoying. That was so close, that fucking fight then. You see how much HP I was on? Oh man. Nah, admittedly, I got in a really bad rhythm for that fight then. Like, I was doing alright. I don't even know what messed me up there. Like, I think that was just bad luck. Oh, at least we did it though, first time. First time. By the skin of our teeth. I think the prep saved us there. If we hadn't prepped for that fight, we would have died. Yeah, no, I know full well why I'm doing the kick, mate. It's just the problem is that I'm trying to fight unlocked. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to direct my attacks. You know what I mean? But I'm like, the kick just gets in the way of playing unlocked with a two-handed sword. Trust me, if you try it, you'll know. You'll know what I mean. Wait, did I rest at that bonfire then? I can't even remember. But yeah, admittedly, I was like spamming R1 during that fight then, and I really shouldn't have been doing that. That's not something I usually do. I usually like to, you know, quite almost like time it with the attacks, but I don't know, I started panicking then. Like I say, I just don't like wizards, mate. Wizards just make me cringe. Make my brain short circuit a bit. Oh shit. Oh god, this guy's coming in hot. Ducked under it. Didn't duck under that one though. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That is not clear footing. Where'd the other guy go? Shit. Still fell down. Hey, great machete. Cool. Rare bit of stealth here. What was that noise then? Oof. Oh, I felt that. Fucking hell, right on noggin. Did you hear my guy then, though? What's he doing? Mad guy. Yeah, no worries, Leong. Thanks for having you in the stream with us, buddy. Really appreciate all the chatting and everything. You take care, and I'll see you again, hopefully. It's gonna be a quiet stream without, you know. None of my regulars are in by the sounds of it. Looks of it, sorry. Oh. As if that whiffed. This guy, man. Come on. There we go. Have I not, like, just had a bonfire? Fuck. Oh, now make that. Oh, that went much better than the other guy. Oh, okay. Fuck. These dogs are so annoying. So that was a well-timed lunge. Excuse me. So that's the well we need to rescue Sigurd out of. All this noise going on outside.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Sorry, I just watching my cameras. There's a lot of activity on my street at the minute. I'm just keeping an eye, you know, just in case. I think we're on. Ooh, I see a shiny over there. Oh, it's a whip. Of course, it's total garbage. Alright, still don't have enough to upgrade the Zweihander to +3. We need 6 of those. Probably be worthwhile just continuing on through the chapel rather than go back at this point. We'll only get like 2 or 3 level ups in. Like I say, I don't know exactly how much we're going to need for Sigurd's armor, so we might as well just start saving up for it now. We're just going to have to be extra careful not to lose the souls. Oh, yep. Where am I going? Alright, I don't know. Do we clear out the bottom first or the top? Let's do top. Let's do top first. I'm getting free souls from somewhere. Alright, another great sword. Happy days. Although, probably one... Fuck. We won't end up using all that much. I think that's actually like a dexterity-based greatsword, so... not exactly our style. What am I even doing here? Okay, another great sword. Alright. We'll have to check that Executioner's greatsword out and see how it compares. Because honestly, I don't know how good it is. What the fuck was that coming out of the floor then? Oh right, it's just plants. I thought there was like a weird something spawning on the floor then. Woo! He came out of nowhere, didn't he? Oh man. Good job I've got decent reactions. Oh. Get rid of those maggots. Or leeches, I don't know, I don't entirely know what you call them. Oh shit, where did you come from? Ah! I think he might have just saved my ass there. Well, if he keeps shooting like that, he'll probably end up killing me. Alright, another undead bone shard. Better Estus Flasks once we go back. Sneaky this. Very, very sneaky little item placement, this one. Can't even remember how I found it. I think I might have got backed into that corner by one of those twin sword. What is it? Grave Wardens, maybe. It was just like, oh, there's a Titanite shard here. Cool. Not going to go that way just yet. We're going to go and sweep all the way around the river segment. Yeah. God damn it. Kobe. Oh, come on. There we go. I always get paranoid they're gonna like glitch through the wall or something like that. I think they have done once or twice. Absolutely bullying it. Ooh. Right. So, good. Poison bite ring. That's something we want for the swamp. That will alleviate the stress of the poison swamp somewhat. But it ain't no rusted iron ring. I'll tell you that much. That should be enough to upgrade the Zweihander now. So that's all lower done and the upper bit done up until the double doors. So that we're due a bit of a rest anyway. Oh, wrong way. Oh, hey. Shit. I missed your message, Snake, by a good 20 minutes. Sorry, I didn't see you. In the whole chat of Leong, I missed you there, pal. I'm alright, by the way. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying this game. And, yeah, just getting on with it, mate. Managing best I can these days, you know. But yeah, apologies for missing your message there. Okay. Oh, you're still here. I hope you're enjoying the stream, mate. And I hope you're well as well. I think it's time to go back to filing.
What?
Alright, so we've got 9 heals now. Happy days. We want to bring the Zweihander up to +3. So this, we shouldn't be losing out on terms of damage now, but the fact, you know, we don't really have all that much stamina to be throwing around with it. I'm going to have to be very, very picky with how and when we use this. But at least we can use it now.
Oh, hello.
I don't think we need anything from this dude.
Goodbye.
Ah, well. Gracious, passing fine ash thou hast given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Alright, so what's new stock? Can't really tell. Maybe some armor and a ring. Doesn't look like there's any key items this time around. Feel like I might need them at some point. I gotta admit, that's the rest of the armor, not so much, but this mask, very me. Probably won't suit what we're wearing at the minute, but I'm just gonna buy it.
Ashen.
I know it's pretty ugly, but it's pretty fucking like intimidating. Okay, cool. So, is there anything else in here we need to do? We spoke to what's the face. We spoke to that dude. Where's our watchdog pal? Ah. Come on. What even is this? Is it just like loading the area? Oh. There we go. Is he out here? Yeah, there he is.
The poor wretched souls. Be they lord or legend, the curse shows no mercy. What a sham. The poor be what?
Okay. I don't think that was necessary to do, but you know, worthwhile checking out. I'll have to look up what items to trade to the crow at some point as well, because I can't remember any of them, but I'm pretty sure you can get some like some goodies around this point of the game. I'm sure you can swap in for some goodies. But yeah, anyway, let's carry on with the cleansing chapel.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve.
Right, so fastest way into the chapel would be, oh no wait, we kicked the ladder down, didn't we? Yeah. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream, by the way. I'm really enjoying playing Dark Souls 3. So I hope you're all getting a kick, just as much of a kick out of it as I am. No, there we go. You're going to be seeing a lot of that. Oh, is he just... Oh, he just tagged me with a no heal. Damn it. Give it a minute. Also gives him time to walk off the edge. It's going to be difficult using this Zweihander with only 10 endurance, you know. I can only get like 2 or 3 attacks off with it. God damn it. No, give me the item. Oh, no. Oh, God. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I love this thing. This thing is such a good weapon. It's so much more usable like in Dark Souls 3 than it is in Dark Souls 1. It's just so much shit in Dark Souls 1. I don't even know why I put myself through the stress. I might just do a completely different build on my next Dark Souls 1 run. Because like this Zweihander is ass compared to how it plays in 3. That was a terrible throw. Oh, he's tagged me with a no heal again. Ah. That was just a straight whiff. Oh, hyper armor. That was close. That was pretty close. You know what? Actually, I'm just having a weird rogue thought. I'm thinking this armor might look better with what I'm wearing mask wise. The gloves don't match totally. Oh, but we have. Hold on. Wait. Do we not have Lothric gloves that are a little bit darker? Oh, but they're taking us over our encumbrance. Over encumbrance. Wait. Oh no, they're way too shiny. What the fuck? They look darker in the image. How do they compare to the Knight's Gauntlets? Pretty ass, to be honest. Yeah, that's honestly 69.3 is as close as we're gonna get, really. Like to leave room for rings and stuff, so it might not match. But we'll make it later. 69.3. Does that weigh exactly the same? Oh yeah, look at that. So it could be either. But yeah, we'll stick with that for now. Got me with a counter hit. That's on me for being greedy. Whoa! Panic roll. Oh God. Yeah, you want to play fucking stupid games? You win stupid prizes. Wait, have I missed somewhere? I've missed something. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Whether there's actually anything up here or not, I don't know. Jeez, that took a lot of damage off him. Probably shouldn't really be wasting all that. Whoa, okay. Hyper armor through everything. That's the best thing about the charged R2s. Really? Oh! Bit more reach on it than I thought. Alright, got a little Estus Flask refill there as well. Quite convenient timing, really. I don't think we need to wake him up just yet. He just stabbed me with that candlestick. Oh, I'm thinking of cinders again. Ah, damn, that mod has just ingrained itself into my brain. Having to check every tiny little nook and cranny everywhere for chests and hidden items and shit. Man, to the point where it's like not even fun, you know. Oh, what am I doing? Stop. Okay, cool little shortcut there. Much needed as well. Alright, good stuff. That's not the one though. The one I was on about earlier who's like got the aggressiveness overtuned. Pretty sure doesn't use any of the spells and just comes at— oh, fuck! As if that got me. Come on, get off. This fucking thing. Very, very high physical defense, these things, but very, very low elemental resistances. So don't waste your time stabbing them with normal weapons. But yeah, what was I saying? Fuck, totally forgot. Goddamn slime. Drained all my brain cells. Fucking run! Go, go, go. Grab all the shit. Grab all the shit. Oh, fuck. We're alright if we just drink. Just swig some Sunny D, we'll be good. Fuck. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Right, we're good. We got everything. Come on, do something. Do something other than just turn around. Fuck's sake. No, don't do it! Oh, you fucker. What is this shit? Will you just stagger, please? Trying to find an attack that, like, isn't quicker than yours with those guys. Ugh. Especially that grab. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. Oh, nope. Don't want to go that way either. There's a slime up there that didn't trigger then. Right, hold on. There's a ladder around here somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Right, this is the one. This is the priestess or whatever they called, evangelist. That I swear to God, this has like a different AI combat pattern than all the other ones. Gets me every time, this one. I'm gonna die here. Feel it. Feel it in my bones. Come on, love. Let's fucking go. Oh, I ducked under it, though. See what I mean? Look at this fucking aggressiveness, man. So good. Tank through it. Nice little ember as a reward. Oh, shit! Oh my God! Oh, 2 health. 2 goddamn health. Thank you, Blue Tier Stone Ring. You saw that kicked in. That saved my ass, that ring then. Oh, goddamn wrong way again. That giant's going to be just so pissed off with me soon. Why is this guy just coming out of nowhere? Come on, leave me be. Right, I think before we go in that room with that knight and the other nasty surprise that's in there, we need to figure out a way to a bonfire. Or at least a shortcut of some description. I think we can take this guy on. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Come on, chap. All good. That should be a big chunk of souls. Yep. And we got a partial refill. We don't want to go this way just yet. That takes us to a part of the map we don't want to go to just yet. We need to trigger Patches' bridge thing first before we go that way. Otherwise, you'd totally muck up the whole fucking quest line. Okay. Pressure's building now, carrying all these souls in my back pocket. This makes me nervous, you know. Jeez, that's a long run up, that. Alright, big man. Big man and his big magic spell. What the fuck? Right. I need to get out of this swamp for a start before I fight this guy. Because he isn't inhibited by it. This fucking guy and his great shield, man. Ah! Didn't work that time, did it? Right, okay. 2 swipes. Two light R1s on the shield is enough to put him into a guard break, so it shouldn't be that difficult to deal with any of the other ones. Okay, giant wand down. That is the fastest way to get through the swamp areas in this game, is equipping a dagger with quick step and abusing the weapon art. It's obviously not the intended way to do things, but, you know, players find a way. Just give us a rusted iron ring. You know, that's all you needed to do. Fucking Miyazaki. Okay, that's our first large titanite shard. Probably not the best idea. What the fuck was that hitbox? Yeah. That's sort of what I'm preying on, is the giant to kill the blobs. Okay, is that the giant down? Yep. Happy days. Boy, I'm doing a bit of a moonwalk there. Alright, so that's the full Drang set. There. Whatever this is. Oh, that's the drop from the giant. Alright. Oh, did we ever burn that Estus shit? Oh, we didn't, did we? Oh, we've been running through all this with a subpar flask. Oh, good. It's all good. We're managing. Right, just gotta be a little bit sneaky on this bit. Let's make sure we're not wake anyone up unnecessarily. It looks like he's had an hard day at front there. What's this guy doing? Oh, this guy's got some calf muscles and thigh muscles to be doing this. Look at this squat, man. Proper fentanyled out. Oh no, I woke his buddy up. Fuck. Yeah, he's going in for the kick. Whoa, this guy's got full-on MMA moves. Headbutts, kicks, fucking everything. Use your sword, pal. It's confusing. Okay, kicked his ass. I'm the master of the great sword here, buddy, not you. Open a nice shortcut back. Pretty redundant one, admittedly, but this is a trigger for this whole thing that I'm doing in this area. Hey, it's not Sigurd. Okay, so this is why I've been saving up my souls for this entire time, because I have to buy this guy's armor off him, basically. And I'm pretty sure it's quite expensive.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure? Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed.
Indeed. Such a bad imitation, that, innit?
Just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
The belly portion of that armor almost looks like two fat lips, like pursed together. Right, weird looking.
Shame on you, you greedy guts.
If you play as a female character, he calls you an insatiable wench. Or at least it reads that in the subtitles.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors. Where's the old giant? What? Where's the bloody giant? How dare you? Have you no shame?
It's a bloody cool looking area, this, isn't it? Fucking hell. There's a lot of work gone into this whole area. As someone who's tried 3D modeling a sort of like chapel, church environment himself, like, I can appreciate how much work has gone into this. Oh. Right. Hold on. Just got to double check. Because we can really massively mess something up if we do this too early. Yes. Patches is over there, so we are good to go up top. Once we buy his armor, obviously. Oh, still alive. God damn it. Did that second attack not hit her? Oh, man. I was sure that would have killed her then. I must have missed. Wait. Where am I going? Hello?
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh.
Oh.
I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katarina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had.
This guy's stuck down a well.
Swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
I can't say I have seen it, mate, but I know where it is. I'll go and grab it for you.
I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune. An old tenet of the Knights of Katarina. And I am a master planner, I do say.
Obviously. Rightio, let's go and grab this dude's armor. Just gotta remember the right way to go. Nope. Yeah, now I've got to go this way. See, if you go this way too early, you can mess this whole, like, quest line up. And this is such a trap, this corner. Your camera spazzes out if you try going around that corner too fast. The amount of times I've died falling off there. Camera is your worst enemy in these games sometimes. No way he got me then. What? Oh, there's nothing even here. Oh. I was rused. Where was his little roll at the end of that jump then? That looked proper funny, that. Oh my god. Is any of these walls real? There we go. Never mind, he just committed. It's all good. I appreciate you making my life easier. Oh man, trying to fight this guy. Trying to fight this guy up here is rough. I don't even know if I want to do it. Whoa, this guy's on a fucking turntable. That was a hell of a wind-up for that attack. No, don't kick me. Go on. Yes. He made the mistake of going for the stomp there. Come on, drop something good for me. No. Ah, oh, guy's a bastard. Not even going to bother with this guy. I'm just going to get him to chase me around until he falls off. Or I fall off. Yeah, there you go. And he didn't drop any items. That's, I mean, good. Because we're not going to be going back down there. If one of them does drop an item, we're going to have to go back down there and go pick it up. Because it might be something useful. Yeah, ran out of stamina. Okay, save that one. Drop me a heavy crossbow, please. Go on, be a good lad. Oh, you fucking twat. That's a rough grind for that crossbow. I think next stream I might just suddenly have one of them in my inventory somehow, if you know what I mean. Because I ain't got the patience to be killing that one fucking specific enemy in the game over and over again to drop that goddamn crossbow. He's the only one who drops it. Have I got enough health? I hope so. Ugh. We are running low. Just making sure I don't accidentally twat patches then, you know. Have another Solaire incident. Which, for anyone who might be curious, the Dark Souls remastered stream was cancelled because I accidentally killed Solaire, and it just completely killed my motivation to like carry on with the game. But I will be coming back to the original Dark Souls at some point, probably with the remastered mod installed. So, you know, stay tuned for that at some point. It'll be definitely after we finish this, though. Right, let's buy this goddamn armor.
Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches.
Yeah, my heavy attack button. I'm hovering.
You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know who I am.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess.
Proper boomer attitude, that, innit? Like, blame everything else but himself and then minimise how bad the damage was that he actually caused. With, like, fucking lies and... Oh, man, this guy just needs... off with his head. But we need him for quests, so unfortunately we can't do what we want to do to him.
Oh, yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now.
At least he's not a sociopath, because he apologised. Not completely irredeemable.
You should know, I'm a kind of travelling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
Alright. So, we need the helmet, the body armor. So that's come up to, what is that? I'm not good at quick maths. 10 grand? Yeah? 9 grand? I don't know, I'm fucking terrible at maths. And then that's another 7. So, about 17 grand for the whole set, roughly. We don't want the thief stuff. I don't really think we need anything else. We might have saved up a little bit too much money for that armor set, admittedly, but, you know. I'm going to grab a couple of black fire bombs off him just in case. But we don't need the shield. That's one thing I've figured out, is you don't need his shield, you only need the armor set.
Thanks, good comp.
Huh. I've noticed some of these dialogue lines are getting cut off rather short. That wasn't me then. Weird. Weird. Alright, all good. Absolutely gross, these enemies. Oh man, as if I've been playing this game for 5.5 hours. What on planet Earth? I think we're going to be looking at an 8-hour stream for this one, I'm not going to lie, because I'm still thoroughly enjoying myself and I've got plenty of energy, so yeah, strap in everybody. We're going to be going for a while. At least until we've beat the the Farron Knights. At least until then. We'll see how I'm feeling after that. But I would imagine that probably takes us up to 8 hours. But I am probably going to be going for a break around the 6 hour mark, so just letting you know. Another 15 minutes. I actually need to run to the shop and get something to eat, because I actually haven't eaten anything today, and my brain's gonna start melting if I don't. Yeah. So it's safe to join this covenant. You won't break any quest lines by joining it, but what you don't want to do is offer her any pale tongues. That will break certain quest lines, so you don't want to do that. Is there something else in this chapel that I've missed? I feel like there might be. We've gone up and around the rafters. Oh, yeah. I remember. We have missed something. In fact, it might be quicker. Might be quicker to go from here. there's a room that I skipped past that I said I'll come back to later. I think I was running quite low on flasks. So and there's a bit of a mini boss in there. So we're gonna go and take that out. I can't quite remember the fastest way down there. Other than jumping. Probably not a wise idea. Fucking love this headset, man. This headset just pinpoints noise so well. Right, this is the wrong way? Is the right way? This is the wrong way. There it is. Let's deal with this idiot first. Okay. Oh, so for this, what we want to do, Can't exactly remember the trigger. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna run into about here. Oh, don't know why I did that. Don't want it to curse me. Okay, good. I think I just ran a little bit too far for the trigger. But yeah, if you can get behind it and just get two solid big strikes on it, like, it's enough to take it out. It's quite a dangerous enemy otherwise, especially with the curse. But then again, I'm not too sure how potent curse is in Dark Souls 3. I don't think I've ever been struck by it, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, other than the boss, I think that's this area done. I want to say. Right, so I want to prep before I go in this fight. I'm going to grab one of my dark things. Going to grab my trusty weed. That guy, man, he's just trying to... Do you mind? Don't really think there's going to be anything that comes in handy for the fight. Maybe a black firebomb. Potentially could help somewhere. Right, let's just skip these guys. I don't think we need to summon any of these dudes. Is there not supposed to be another summon sign somewhere for someone else? Huh. I hope I've not, like, broke a quest line or something. Maybe it'd be a better idea to go back to Firelink before we fight this boss, because I feel like there should be another summon sign here for something. It's probably worthwhile to go check. I know I've just ran all the way to the boss, but like I said, I don't want to mess any of these quest lines up, and they can be quite fragile. Well, she doesn't seem to be here, so I would imagine we're alright. Oh hey, we got our first +4. Lovely.
Pretty be careful.
Slightly better Estus Flask, and let's go and level up. Alright, should get some decent juice out of that.
Very well, then taken.
Right, so endurance is probably our safest bet for now. Just jump that up a bit, and then another 2 points into vitality, or vigor, sorry. I think. Oh, you know what we do need to do, actually? Actually, no. Let's take those 2 points out of vigor. Let's do 1 into strength, just to round that number out. Stop it annoying me. And I'm also going to put 1 into intelligence and go and rescue the wizard dude as well. So I'll do that after I beat the boss, though. Or actually, I'm probably going to do it now while I remember.
Farewell.
Because hopefully he doesn't, like, call me a thicko now. And actually, like, lets me... or comes into my service, whatever they call it. I don't know if that's the closest bonfire or not. I always think he looks cooler, like, running around with it on one shoulder, holding it with one hand like that. Well, that's not that way, is it? Right, fingers crossed he doesn't call me a thicko.
Well, well. There's something different about you.
I've been studying, mate. I am smart.
Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share. However, what champion demands service without recompense? Clearly, you're not that sort of man. So you will make me a promise that in exchange for my teaching, you
oh,
will
hey,
bring
demonic.
knowledge in the form of scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets.
It's all good.
Well, can you assure me of this? Very well. You're no fool. I take I am.
Right, I've listened to this guy speak a million times. Yeah, Demonic, it's alright. You know, you're not obligated to be here. And, you know, these streams are quite quiet and peaceful, you know, and even though there's, what, 22 people in here now, wow. You know, I seem to be handling everything okay. I do appreciate everyone who's watching, by the way. I hope you are all enjoying the stream. But yeah, no, I understand. I understand how difficult it is there, especially when you know you're not allowed to be on your phone at all or anything like that. So it's all good. Right, so we've rescued the wizard dude. Goomba stomp that dude, and then back to the chapel, beat the boss, and then we'll go clear the rest of the swamp areas out, which is going to be an absolute fucking slog, admittedly, but it's fine, because it's one of the only slogs in the game, and like what comes after it is pretty wicked, so it's like worth it, you know what I mean? It's not like getting right up to the end of Ratchet and Clank and then being forced through a 2-hour fucking stealth segment at a snail's pace. So I can manage this. Sorry, just having a bit of flashbacks to that there. Cleansing Chapel. Oh yeah, no, I know it was a bit of a spurious one. I did post a spoiler in the supporters channel to sort of like, you know, mention it was coming up, but I wasn't. It's one of those with me. It's will you be quiet? Christ, I'm trying to talk to my moderator. Oh shit, I forgot what I was saying now. This old man's just corrupted my brain. Yeah, it was just sort of like a bit of a spurious one, you know, like, I don't know when I'm going to be in the mood to play certain games, and sometimes I just am, randomly, and I've got to take advantage of that while it's there, you know what I mean? So, like, today was a Dark Souls day, so I just had to jump on it. But yeah, it's a shame you've missed out. But don't worry, there's plenty to come. We are, what, nearly 6 hours in, and I'm aiming for an 8-hour stream, so there's still a bit to go. You know, you've only missed the beginning of the game. Most people have fucking seen or played that anyway. It's only really up to here where people start giving up with it, you know. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, get my head together. I am very much due for another break, admittedly. I could do with something to eat. But we're going to get this boss done. If I can remember which way it is from the bonfire. Been an alright run so far though, Demonic. We've had a couple of clumsy deaths, you know, here and there to just normal enemies, to be honest. I think we died to an NPC invader once, that Mad Hodric guy, but to be honest, we got ganged up by another NPC. So we haven't fallen to our death. Would you believe it? We have not fallen to our death yet. Can't believe that's not happened. And have we died to any bosses? I don't actually think we've died to any bosses yet. So yeah, it's a fairly good run. Bit slow, like, but you know, I'm taking my time with it. As you can tell, I'm playing from the bed today, so it's a chill stream. All right, let's go mess these guys up. Have you seen the fucking range on that attack? Fuck off. Fat bastard. Fuck off. Such a shit boss. Smoke the weed. Smoke the herb. Fuck. Come on. Yeah. Alright, happy days. Good stuff. Right, got our souls. Just gonna quick grab a weird item that, for whatever reason, spawns after you leave the area. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, it's at the front. Right. For some reason, I remember that being behind it. Whatever this is. I don't think I've ever even actually took notice of what this is. Like a sarcophagus, maybe? Like whatever's in there is big and nasty. Either way, I'm glad it's dead. Right, so that is cathedral done. Next job is to just clear out the last little bit of the woods, and then it'll be Farron Keep. The most fucking dull, boring slog of an area in the entire game, but there's always got to be one poison swamp in From Software games, so it's fine. It's fine. I know what I signed up for, so it's okay. Not like fucking stealth segments in a platformer game. Oh man, I am so salty about that. Right at the end, completely killed the pacing. Like, I was enjoying myself up until then. Do we have any souls? Can we get anything decent from these guys? It's all a bunch of wizards and fairies, so probably not.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Henry of Astora.
Henry gets to say a piece. I like Henry.
We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty.
I hope one day I have a wife who wears a full suit of knight's armor like and pulls it off that well.
Aldrich is said to
That'd be good.
from Irithyll, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination. Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Oh, she just said the same shit. It's just, I don't know, I just like hearing her talk. And then you get this guy.
Aha, you found a proper red-eye. Brilliant. I knew you were no ordinary man.
Exactly, innit? That'd be so awesome. Rather than buying flowers, it's like, oh, I got you a 13th century arming sword from Germany, and she's just like, woo, you know what I mean? That'd be fucking awesome. Fuck flowers, man.
You too may become a finger. Come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
Now in and if come.
Cool. Let's see if we can get a few more levels in. Oh no, it's not the bonfire, it's the firekeeper. Keep forgetting that. It's still in Dark Souls 1 mode. Oh, damn it, we're just a few short. Just a few short of another level up. Is there anything we can sell, maybe? Any junk items we can get rid of? Oh, we didn't check out these, did we? Let's go and see if they're worth anything. Gems are worth something. Not gonna lie, heavy gem, probably keep them. We don't have 2 of anything else, so we'll leave that. Do we have any duplicates? Get rid of a thrall axe. We're probably not gonna have enough like shit to sell to make up for another level up, but it's fine. We probably will need to do some inventory management at some point anyway. Oh, I need to go and give Sigurd his armor back. Fuck. I'm gonna go and do that right now before I forget. Shit. I hope I'm still able to do this. You don't have to do it before the boss. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Please, 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 please still be in the well. Oh, yes. I panicked for a split second then when I didn't hear him say hello. I was like, no, he's gone.
I've got to use my head and think.
There you go, pal. Get dressed and get yourself out of there.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
Yes. And I will not miss you in Irithil prison cells like I did last time. I promise. Okay. So now that's the cathedral done. We remembered to save Sigurd. Right, oh look at that, perfect timing. I am going to go for a 15-minute break before I start with this swamp area, because as you all probably know and have heard me say already, it is a hell of a slog. So I need to have a cup of tea, probably run to the shop, make myself some, well, get myself something to eat. Probably feed Crash and do a few other things. Oh, speaking of, hello, Mr. Man. Oh, it's Mr. Come give your daddy a hug. Oh, whether you like it or not. No, he's not into it. Yeah. So, I'm gonna run to the shop and go and get a meal deal. Little club sandwich, salt and vinegar, and one of those little green smoothies. Not bad for £3. What is it? £3.60 or something like that. Yeah. So I appreciate everybody who's watching the stream so far, and I'd appreciate it even more if you could like it and subscribe to my channel, because it really helps me gain traction with the algorithm and everything like that. And we are very, very close to reaching 100 subscribers. I have something super special planned for that. Last time I looked, we're on 85, and it seems to be creeping up. You know, 2 or 3 every day so far. So we're getting there slowly. And yeah, just thank you all for watching. I really hope you're enjoying it. So yeah, 15-minute break. I will see you all soon. Make sure we don't randomly stab any NPCs. Why is my mouse not working? Hey guys, I'm just letting you know. I just need another 5 minutes or so on this break. I've got a lot to do. I'm just trying to fit it all in where I can, you know. So another 5 minutes and I'll be with you. Ish. See you soon. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. Oh. Sorry about that. I really do appreciate everyone who sticks with me through my breaks, even when they are as long as that one. Oh, what's crashed on my laptop now? Fucking hell. Oh. Man, I was running around like an idiot on that break. There was a massive queue at the shop. As soon as I like got there, and I was looking through the window at the shop, and there were like 6 people. So I thought, fuck, it's just gonna be one of those, innit? So I was in there for ages. I was only getting a sandwich, a bag of crisps, and a drink, you know. I was in there for ages, and then I decided to run back. Oh, which, you know, I'm not the fittest bloke on the planet. I know I'm pretty skinny, but yeah, I'm not built for running at all. So, yeah, and then I realised I forgot to make myself a cup of tea. I hadn't even eaten my sandwich by the time I got back. And yeah, it's just gotten a bit messy, to be honest. So you just have to bear with me while I finish me dinner off. Or is it my lunch, my breakfast? Breakfast is the first meal of the day, right? 8:30 in the afternoon. I'm fucking streaming for 7-8 hours on an empty stomach. What am I doing? I hope everyone's well, by the way. Oh, tell you something, I made an absolutely banging cup of tea there, though. Wow, is that good? Whew. Right, so yeah, just let me finish this sandwich and bag of crisps off, and then we'll get going. Yeah, I think going for a run, like, admittedly, it's only like 2 minutes of a run, you know what I mean? But like pelleting it at full pace when you've like fully clothed with a big rucksack on and everything. You know, it got me out of breath, but I think that was a good idea to get the blood plump. Get off my laptop! Why? You have an entire bed to walk across. Sorry. But yeah, being like sat on my ass for like 6 hours, you know, I needed to get the blood pumping around a bit. Get some of it back into my brain. Because admittedly, I felt myself, like my concentration and my general intelligence starting to drop. As we were getting to the end of that chapel then. Or the whatever the fuck the chapel level's called. But yeah, I think not eating all day probably had something to do with that as well. So let us finish this sandwich off and then we'll carry on. Oh. No, I didn't go to the pie shop today. To be honest, today was actually going to be a fasting day, but I'm running out of energy and my body's screaming at me to eat something, so yeah, I figured after that 2,000 plus calories worth of pies, peas, mash and gravy that I ate yesterday, I figured my body probably needs to clean itself out a little bit. So that was the plan, and I've gone most of the day sticking to it, but like I said, just 6 hours streaming Dark Souls is a bit much, you know what I mean? I need something to eat. Oh, did you go to the pie shop today? Oh man, I've not checked my phone all day. I'll have a look later on. Oh, get off my laptop! You've just shut my fucking stream down. Are we still good to go? See, this is why I have two streams open. Because this little gremlin, right, fucking shuts my streams down. You little shit. We're still good to go. Sorry about that. Every time, man. I've got 3 keyboards, right, dotted around my room. And he could literally walk anywhere else in the room that he wants, but he always decides to stand on one of the 3 keyboards. Not so much my mechanical one, though. I don't think he likes standing on that one because it's really clicky. Oh yeah, so he did. Crash has tried communicating with the chat. No way, I didn't even notice. He made a right strange noise. yesterday. He came upstairs and he like the back half of him was perched on one step and the front half was perched on the other, and he like stretched a little bit and then he went meep meep, like did this little like car horn noise, like a little meep meep. And I just looked around at him and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And he's just looking at me like all innocent and wide-eyed. I'm like, I have never heard a cat go meep meep in my life, you know what I mean? What's all that about? Oh, he's been proper loving these last few days, you know, as I've been suffering with this migraine. I've been really struggling to like regulate my body temperature, so I've been getting like really bad hot cold flushes and stuff like that. So when I've been like absolutely freezing at night, I've been wrapped up in like 2 blankets, you know, like completely cocooned in. And he's been like padding at me, you know, with his claws, like digging at the blankets. And I'll like lift a little part of the blanket up and he comes and crawls in and like sits on my chest and, you know, on my neck and everything like that. A lot longer than he usually does. So like that cat definitely knew something was wrong with me the other day. Or yesterday, whenever it was. My sense of time just goes completely out the window when I've got a migraine. I don't even know how long I've had it for. 2, 3 days? I don't fucking know. I just feel like I've been in like a crazy fever, dream, nightmare limbo for like the last 2 days or something. It's been horrible, man. Proper slapped me right in middle of that Black Mesa stream. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was on its way before that, because all my coordination was off and everything. Like, I was dropping everything and broken over cup that morning and everything. I should have known. But yeah, right way through the Black Mesa stream, my head just started absolutely fucking banging. Proper screaming at me. And then, yeah, I couldn't keep going. Couldn't keep going. It's going to be a while before we continue with that Black Mesa. That is a long, boring game, that. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I am feeling better today. I was feeling majority better yesterday, admittedly, but then when I went back to bed, I just went right back into like this fever dream, up, down, hot, cold, fucking mess, whatever I was in. You know, head banging, feeling nauseous, no sense of balance or coordination. Like my brain's trying to fucking nuke itself. Honestly, it's absolutely agonising. But I'm all right now. You know, good enough to attempt an 8, maybe 9-hour Dark Souls stream. Probably get another migraine on the way. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you can hear me eating there. My bad. To be honest, the NVIDIA broadcast studio should take care of the majority of the munching and crunching. It's pretty good, you know. For filtering out all like background noise and stuff like that, but I do think it struggles with my accent and my tone sometimes. Certain things that I say, it just doesn't pick up, and it's like, why? I am a human. Why do you not understand me? I've had a bit of a sore throat, admittedly, since I've had this migraine. I don't usually get a sore throat from a migraine, so I'm wondering if it's something else. But I think the majority of it's past. I guess we'll see tonight when I go to bed. If I have any crazy fucking mad nightmares again, I'll know. I'll know whether I'm right or not. It's horrible, that though. It's like not being able to do anything but cocoon yourself in bed for like 24 hours straight. Right, where's my little... Oh no, I'm not going to drink my smoothie now. I'll have that later. I'll finish off this cup of tea. Got myself some Mr. Kipling cherry bakewells as well, with a little glacier cherry on top. They were on offer. £1.75 for 6. I don't think that's a bad lunch, that, is it? No? Chicken club sandwich, pack of salt and vinegar, little green smoothie, and a cherry bakewell. Alright, that. Mm-hmm. What? Might have bitten off a little bit more than I could chew there with that bakewell. It was one, and then there was none. Whoops. This is why... Fucking hell. I'm going to choke on it if I carry on. This is why I don't have my camera on when I'm eating. Because it's a fucking... It's not a nice sight. Not something you want to see. Ugh. Oyster Mr. Mans. Hi. What do you want? Is Daddy not giving you any attention for 6 hours? Oh, what are you gonna do? I give him his worming treatment today. He's been a little bit overdue on that, hasn't you, Mr. Man? Not that he's got any worms or mites or anything like that. It's just good to keep on top of it, you know. Right, I am going to nip to the toilet. Probably just go and chug a glass of water as well. And then I'll be back to continue on with Dark Souls. Again, I will apologise for this long break, because just I had a lot I needed to do. So, a couple of minutes, and then I'll be back, and we'll carry on. Thank you very much for sticking with me. Rightio, let's not dick around any longer, eh? So let's get the text off screen, get our webcam back on. To be honest, the webcam's getting a little bit redundant at this point with how dark it is. I might try and set up a key light or something at some point, but I don't know. I just want to get on with the game at this point. I don't want to keep you all waiting any longer. You've all been very, very patient while I've had this big long break. So I usually try not to take huge breaks like that, but it's much needed today. Right, so pretty sure we've got everything done up until the swamp areas at this point. So we're just gonna go and slog through that for the next, I don't know what, hour and a half maybe. We do have a few things left to pick up in Crucifixion Woods. So we'll do that as a bit of a warm-up, get our head back in the game and out of real life. I don't think there's much to pick up. If anything, I just want to kill the crabs. I think one of them drops a ring or something like that. Although I might be thinking of the Cinders mod again, I don't know. Found some more weed. That's always a plus. Look at that tracking. You'd never get that in Dark Souls 1. Sorry about that. I'll just die in there for a second. Like I say, I'm not built for running at all. Smoker's lungs and everything. Crab. Where are the crabs? There's one. Right, so I've never really fully figured out these crabs. I know there's a way to do some... What the fuck? There it is, that's it. That's how you kill the crabs. When they raise their arms up like that, you can get not a visceral. I forget what they call it on this game. What the fuck was that combo? I just got wombo combo by a crab. Right, no ring. That's okay. I might be thinking of the Cinders mod, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna kill them both. There, so I missed it then. Oh no! Hey, one of them does drop a ring. I knew it did. I knew one of them did. I've got like 2 versions of Dark Souls 3 in my head. So I'm like trying to figure out which one's which. More weed. Weed shield. Probably not got as pronounced as effects on Dark Souls. Oh, of course, with fat rolling. It'll do for now. Right. Yeah, I think that's everything from this area. There might be 1 or 2 things flying around, but I don't think there's anything important. Huh? Why would you say something like that? Why would I? Or is it going to be something that's not really appropriate to discuss on stream. I.e. something that's going to set me off on a rant if you tell me what exactly it is that you're on about. There's very specific days for me to not leave my house. Oh, right, this place. This fucking slog of an area. Right. I'm going to admit I've never fully mapped this area out in my head. For some reason it just refuses to stick, so we're going to get lost here. Is that my mouse? That's my mouse. My bad. Okay, only takes one to put those guys down. Hey, hey. That's what you get for using a spear. Why can't I do a standard attack? What the fuck? What is going on? See, this is what this Bluetooth, this fucking mouse just isn't doing its thing. 1 second. Right, are we good? Are we clear? Can I turn you off now? Alright, we're good. I think I might have turned my mouse off like mid-swing or something like that. And it's froze the controls. Just Bluetooth things, you know. Oh, no, gross. Yeah, no, I'll be staying in then. It sounds loud and populated. Not for me. Alright, so that's one of 3 fires lit. Hold on. Let me get a key light set up. I say a key light. It's an old vodka bottle and a fucking headlight. You know. But I try my best. You make do with what you got. Where is that headlight? Actually, I'll be back in a second. It's not much, but it might help. Not really. That's the best I can do, really. I lit the fire. I lit the bonfire again. That's such a funny video, that. Who is it? Who is it again? Is it DSP? Fucking absolute mongoloid. Or is it someone else? I can't even remember who it was now. Or was it Achievement Hunters? Rooster Teeth, yeah, that was it. I knew it was either one of them. What I said about DSP still stands though. Oh man, this is where I start getting lost now. Oh, come on, go, 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 go! There, another one running around. There he is. Yeah, we got the berserk sword. Or about as close as we're gonna get to it, anyway. Fuck, fuck. Yes. I'm so glad that jump pulled off. Then that was 100% intentional and not luck, I assure you. Oh, we're fucking poisoned again. Oh, I see a shiny over there. Don't make me go get it. You know, I tell you something, right? For someone who's, I don't know, can I say my eyesight's not great? I don't think it's brilliant. But investing in a 2K monitor has been absolutely like life-changing for me. Like going from 1080p to 1440 has just been magic. Like you can see so much shit, but it's not like too small, you know, like 4K does. If you have a 4K monitor where everything's just fucking minuscule to the point where you can't see it. I feel like 2K is like a really good medium, and it's at a nice price point now, I've noticed. But yeah, being able to like sit across from my room and being able to see like in good detail what's going on in my games without having good eyesight or even my glasses on or anything like that, you know, it's fucking good. Good stuff. Plus, you can't stream low latency on YouTube at 4K, I've noticed. So I wouldn't have like instant chat and stuff like that if I was on a 4K monitor. Unless I was like downscaling it, but then it's like, what's the point? What's the, you know? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like my long and short-sightedness is alright. It's just I struggle focusing. So switching between the two, or switching between focus points in my vision, everything goes blurry for a couple of seconds. So unless I'm actually fully focused on something that's still, my eyesight isn't good. But if I am focused on something that's still, I can see it clear as day. You know what I mean? And that's why like playing games and stuff for me is like a bit difficult, especially when you get like highly detailed scenery and stuff like this. Because when you're moving the camera around, it all just fucking blurs into one big brown mess for me, you know what I mean? The glasses really help with that, but obviously like wearing a balaclava with it all fogging up and stuff like that, it's not very practical. So I'm making do, you know. Does make it difficult to judge distance as well. Even with a big ass sword. Wow, this guy's really trying. That went right through his legs then. Oh my god. We're good. Oh, is that a bonfire? It is. What is there a bonfire doing here? I don't remember there ever being a bonfire here. Huh. Yeah, it's probably Cinder's brain again. So the last 200 hours I've spent in this game have been on the Cinder's mod, so I might be getting my wires crossed in a few places with a few things. I can't believe we've not really found a better suit of armor yet. I'm feeling a bit robbed, to be honest. Like, where's my elite knight set, you know? Where's my cathedral knight set? I don't know where any of this shit is. I'm trying to attempt to max percent run, and I don't know where fucking anything is. I've not even looked at that list, that checklist that I started with at the beginning of the stream. I haven't checked that for about 4 hours now. Like, I'm just going completely off fucking memory. I might even take that max percent off the stream, to be honest, cause like, that might be a lie at this point. And yeah, go on. Sure, shoot, ask me anything you want. I am an open book, except for the few pages that have been torn out and hidden. Oh, there we go, that's a start. I was just banging on about a new set of armour. That'll do. Oh, here we go. I was just about to try on my new clothes, and then this fucking fashionista comes in, ruining my fun. Where are you? You fucking wizard, I'm gonna crush this guy. Go on, Mom. Where you at? Starburst, 100%. Yeah, I struggle with really bright lights. If I look at it, it's just like, bam, it's like there's a fucking sun right next to me, you know what I mean? Can't see shit. It's always been like that for me. I even found that weird when I was like a little kid, you know, like being in a car and looking at street lights, and it was like, whoa, it's like an explosion going off in my face every time one. I was always thought like, is that normal? You know what I mean? Obviously not. Oh, is this guy just dicking with me? Come on, see what I mean with wizards? They just take the piss. They never get anything done. Everything they do is so roundabout. Where's he gone now? Oh yeah, he's invisible, isn't he? I can hear him sneaking about. There he is. What's wrong with him? Why is he just fucking hanging out in the swamp like that? Bro, this isn't a good choice for you, man. Like, if you can't get away from my blade, you're knackered, mate. Oh no! What the fuck? This is exactly why he was hanging back. Because he's a cheating fucker. Oh, I'm going to have to run all the way around now. Oh no, because I hit that bonfire, didn't I? Oh no, I'm here. Shit. I should probably look at the fucking screen before I make a comment. God damn it. That guy, man. Do you know what I mean? That's not very sportsmanlike. That you wouldn't get that out of a fellow warrior or a fellow knight. You know what I mean? It'd be an honourable duel on dry land. But no, this wizard, he just sits and hides behind a fucking tree, like, and waits until me and my big heavy fucking suit of armor gets trapped in the mud. You know what I mean? That's just like, yeah, sure, it's smart, but it's like, that's just fucking cheating. You know what I mean? In my book. I don't get on with wizards, me. Right, proper pompous bunch, you know what I mean? Where is he now? He's fucking stressing me out, this guy. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I hate this swamp so much, man. Do you really have to slow me down to the point where I'm walking? Oh, Miyazaki, what are you thinking? Why am I doing that? So I'm totally thrown off now because like I need this yellow finger guy to spawn. Admittedly, I need to fight him, but I just don't know. I don't even know if he will spawn again. No. Right. I've just made an executive decision for this stream. Very suddenly, very spontaneously, but I am not fucking exploring this area on stream. I'll go back off stream and fucking grab everything, but it's just not fucking happening. Absolutely not got the patience for it. Because all it's going to be, right, all it's going to be is an hour of that. And I felt it. I just felt it then. As I was slogging through that mode, I thought, not only do I not want to go through this right now, but I don't want my viewers to go through it as well, because it's just not, it's not fun to watch, you know what I mean? Like, slogging through this fucking swamp. So I am going to do this whole area off stream at some point. Collect all the bits and stuff like that. I've not fucking got it in me. I've not got it in me tonight. It's a real shit area. It's absolute garbage. And if you watch the Ratchet & Clank stream, you know what I'm like when it comes to like taking player control away and stuff like that. So, nope. We just need to find that last light. We'll do this bit, and then we'll go and do that last light, and then we'll get through the door, beat Farron Watchdogs, or maybe get beat by Farron Watchdogs is the most likely case. And then probably look at packing the stream up after that. I feel like beating our first Lord boss is a good point to end the stream, and we'll be looking about 8 hours at that point. I reckon. I feel that's fair. You know what I mean? I also might need to do some cheat engines shenanigans as well for like, you know, the Covenant items and all that sort of shit. Just basically get rid of any grind that's gonna make this stream a lot less fun to watch. Admittedly, a little bit paranoid about installing cheat engine on my new rig, but I might be able to find a self-contained trainer that does it all. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I just don't have the patience to slog through that swamp. I'm sorry. I'll get that done probably tomorrow morning or something like that. Oh. It's the asylum demon. Sort of. Right. Hey. That comes out fast, that attack, doesn't it? Right, that went about as well as it could have. What am I doing here? What do I want? I'll probably go for that one. Not really doing well in the whole rings department, are we? Oh wait, let me just get this cup of tea down me before it goes cold. I think we might have missed it. Maybe? Yeah, unfortunately we missed that one. Actually, no. In fact, it was that good of a brew that it's still drinkable cold. We did it. We finished it. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Admittedly, I can start like feeling myself slow down a little bit as well. So I don't want to drag the stream on any longer than it needs to. You know, otherwise like I'll just start playing shit and then I'll get stressed out and then nobody's going to enjoy anything. I'm hoping we can get another upgrade in on the Zweihander before we fight these dudes though. Farron watchdogs. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if we could get it to +5. Oh, I thought this guy was gonna let me enjoy the view with him. A little bit harsh, that horizon, isn't it? Like how just like clear cut it is. They could have added like a bit of fading or a bit of fog or something. Because that just looks to me like the world's been cut in half there. Or maybe you're not supposed to notice stuff like that, I don't know. That was just embarrassing. That everything? I think I've got everything. Honestly, the fucking Cinders mod has warped my brain so badly. Of like, like looking around for collectibles and chests and items and stuff. It's like there's like every 5 foot there's an armor set that's from a different game or something like that. You know, just like slapped in a random area with no explanation, no rhyme or reason. And honestly, like, I've spent that long playing that mod looking for everything that now I'm just like thinking that the base game is Cinders. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from that. But yeah, I think probably taking max % out of the stream title is probably going to be a good idea, because I genuinely think it's going to be a fib at this point. Like, I'm not bothering with the checklist or anything like that. I'm just playing the game fucking normally at this point, you know what I mean? So, yeah. We'll fuck off the max %. I could do with probably going back to Firelink, maybe. Yeah, we'll go light the third flame first. Wherever it might be. Hold on. We've got a fair vantage point here. Let's go and have a look around. Alright, so as long as we head towards in between the looks like a mansion or a church and the cliffs, we should get to the third flame. That looks quite a distance away, that though, admittedly. Well, that was about as effective as a fucking, I don't know, chocolate doorknob. I'm trying to think of something then. Oh, this fucking swamp, man. See, my whole little, like, looking for landmarks thing just doesn't fucking work because now I can't see shit through the trees. And I'm already disorientated because of the enemies. Where the fuck am I going, man? See, imagine this. Imagine trying to find this third lamp on top of exploring fully to the point. Is that it? This is it? This is it. I'm sure this is it. This doesn't look like a set of stairs that I've been up yet. Oh no! No! Fucking swing, bro! Go, go, go! Fuck that. No, I've already lit this one. Whoa, no, that's dangerous. No, you fucker. And then this guy's coming in to spoil my fun as well. Right. Here we go again. Oh, just whiffed it. Right. Cool. Got our revenge on him. Should have bought myself a dagger. This is just unbearable, this. Like, why would you force your player to walk this fucking slowly, man? I'd get it if there was a ring If we had a rusted iron ring, there was somewhere, you know, earlier in the game that would give you an item that allowed you to travel at a normal pace in the swamp, fair enough, I get it, but there isn't. So, unless you basically abuse a mechanic that's not intended to get through the swamp, i.e. quick step, you just... You stuck at going fucking 1 mile a year. Oh, now I'm totally fucking lost. I genuinely hate this area. I really do fucking hate this swamp. This entire swamp just needs deleting from this game. One second. We are going to solve this problem with technology. What's this place called? Farron Keep map? No, don't give me this shit Extra Life map. Give me an actual fucking usable one. Oh, mate, all these maps are just dog shit. Oh, fuck off. I don't want Polygon. I just want to open the fucking image. Yeah, if I go on Polygon's website, I'm going to be sat there for 3 days fucking accepting cookies and all that bollocks. Why is it so hard just to get to a fucking image on Google these days? You know what I mean? Like, what happened to the days where you could just literally type in game map and it'd be the first fucking thing that came up on Google Images and not just a load of bullshit? Right. I got me a map. One that I can fucking understand, I think. So we need to make our way back to the door by the looks of it. That's going to be our best protocol. Going back to the door with the lights. And then going from there. So the door with the lights is over there, I think. And we need to go, I think, that way. I think this way, yeah. Could be wrong. This fucking so dull. What? You know what? I'm gonna go on my usual fucking spiel if I open my mouth. So we've all heard it a million times how I feel about bad game design, and this is just setting off all my fucking... Ooh. I'm going to admit this map isn't helping. I don't even know where I fucking am at the minute. I feel like one of the 31 people in chat, you know, might be able to offer some advice, but everyone's super quiet tonight. Or is that the door over there? Yeah, this place is just so fucking disorientating. I've got no idea where I'm going. And like I say, everything just fucking looks the same, man. I can't tell where I'm going because everything just looks the same. This is horrible level design. It's just this should have never fucking passed like alpha, ever. Do we just forget how to make games halfway along development? Because it seems to be a really fucking common theme. You know what I mean? Where the I think it's this way. You know, near all the fucking cursed basilisks, of course it is. As if the game's not throwing enough shit at me already. See what I was on about before, though? It's like, why would you want to sit here for an hour of this and then an hour of me slogging through the place trying to, like, comb the place for every item? That's just not an enjoyable watch, that is it? So I'm going to go and do that in my own time, suffer on my own, and save you guys the fucking stress. Oh, fuck. Like, they're not even a threat, they're just annoying. Yo, Miyazaki needs fucking black bag him right and drop him in a fucking swamp somewhere. You know, like out in the middle of fucking, I don't know, like a Mississippi swamp or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know where there would be a swamp. In nothing but his undies. And he's got to make it out alive. You know what I mean? And then, only then, right, would he learn how bad these swamps are. And he'd never put another one in his games again. See, where the fuck am I supposed to be going, man? I've just ended up in the same goddamn spot. Fucking hate this area. This area, right, has single-handedly killed my motivation to play this game so many times. Like, I would have hundreds more hours in this game if it wasn't for this area. Because I get here, and I run into this exact same fucking problem, and then I just don't want to play. You know what I mean? This is exactly like that bit in Ratchet and Clank. It just absolutely decimates the pacing of your game. I'm fucking totally lost. I'm absolutely lost.
welcome homes. Very well, then Hagen.
I forgot how bad this swamp is. Because cinders, right? One of the few good things that the cinders mod does is remove the slowdown from the swamp areas. So you can just run through the entire place. You run through the whole place and pick everything up and it's absolutely fine. You still get poisoned, obviously, but there's no slowdown. Or at least super slowdown like that. You know what I mean? So, like, the last few times I've played through this game, it's actually not been that bad. But now, fucking hell, man. This is just... just painful to get through, man. It's not even difficult. It's just not fun, you know what I mean?
Farewell.
Ah, shut up, you fucking daft bitch. I just don't know, man. The problem I've got is I don't know which fires I've lit, so I don't know which, like... I don't know which fucking fire to head towards on the map. Right. So it's not that one. Is this guy just gonna follow me to the fucking ends of the earth? How is it this one? How is it this one? Did I just totally miss this? Huh? I think my game's glitched. Oh, fuck off. This fucking part of the game, man. I don't understand what's going on here. I'm very, very fucking quickly losing my motivation to play this game. I think these triggers for this door have glitched out, you know. Because they ain't lit. And they won't let me light them. I'm in the same fucking spot again. Oh, this fucking place, man. I just can't. I can't get my head around how this fucking. I've literally got a map in front of me and I'm still getting lost. And I can't tell which fires I've lit because they're out. I've lit 2 fires. And the 2 that I've checked are both out. So, I don't know if I'm just really fucking bad at maths or something, but, like, something's not adding up there, you know what I mean? No, I'm fucking very quickly giving up here. Right. I think that's going to be the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This fucking area of the game is so abysmally bad. This is just fucking ridiculous, this. Absolutely. Fucking stinking dog shit garbage, this area. Can we not just have one game? Can we not just have one game on my stream that's fun from fucking start to finish, please? Is that not what video games are all supposed to be about? I just don't, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And why is nobody fucking saying anything in chat? We've got 32 people in chat, and not a single person is saying anything how to help me. What on earth, guys? Come on! You're just gonna be sat here for an hour, fucking watching me loop around like an idiot if nobody says anything. Oh, I am just absolutely losing my fucking concentration. I've... Right, I've checked every single one of these fucking lamps. I've checked every single one of them and none of them are lit. They're all broken. The fucking game's broken. I've been running around for a fucking hour because of a glitch. Right, so this one that I'm at the minute is at the northernmost part of the map, yeah? And I know that because I've just ran from the bonfire that's there. So, I can't light this, yeah? There's nothing I can do. Absolutely no way I can interact with that. We're gonna do this one by one, okay? So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna spawn at the Farron Keep bonfire. I'm going to head northwest, and we're going to go to that one and check it out. There's none of you fuckers in chat want to help me out, so I guess we're gonna have to figure it out the hard way, aren't we? Alright, so this is heading northwest. Right, okay, doesn't work. Can't interact with it in any way. Not lit. So now the last one, yeah, is to the northeast. Well, no, actually, just straight to the east. Sort of slightly northeast because we've got a loop background, and I know it's not this one because we've just checked this one previously. What the fuck? We've literally been to that part so many times. And we're not lighting the flames, admittedly, we're extinguishing them. That's my bad. But I swear we fucking checked that one. I swear we checked that one like 2 or 3 times. Oh man, I fucking hate this swamp so much. I'm gonna kick the shit out of these Farron Watchers now. What an awful area. What an absolutely god-awful fucking section of the game that is. It should have just been cut. Straight up, all of it. Gone. Alright, now I've got to find my way from this fucking dog shit area in the middle of the goddamn swamp back to the fires. How am I going to do that without getting lost for another half hour? We have checked this flame. We've walked past this way like 2 or 3 times minimum. Fucking hell. And we've still not even explored most of the swamp, you know. There's a big chunk of it that we've missed. Fucking hell. Oh, we are free of that fucking place. I don't even know if I am going to go back. I don't know if I can suffer going back and combing through that place and finding every little item. It's like, who in the right mind would want to do that ever? Like, my tolerance for bullshit's pretty low, but I think that would surpass most people's tolerance for bullshit. Combing through that fucking dreadful, god-awful swamp trying to find every fucking item. I wonder if anyone sat Miyazaki down and forced him to play his own game. I wonder that about a lot of games, you know what I mean, where the devs actually play their own games, because I don't think they do. I think they just make them and just fucking shit them out, push them out, you know what I mean, regardless of the quality. And I think it should be like industry standard for like the lead devs of a game to sit there and play it from fucking start to finish. Or at least like within reasonable bursts, you know, 6 to 12 hours until they finish it. And if they can't do it, if they can't fucking hack it on like, you know, at least normal difficulty, never mind like fully testing it on harder difficulties and stuff like that, then it shouldn't be released. It shouldn't be released. Because there ain't no way fucking Miyazaki will sit there and do that swamp 2 or 3 times, you know what I mean? Not a fucking chance. So why should I? Why should any other fucking player bother? Nah. I'm just going to cheat engine that entire place off stream. Boost my movement speed up. All that sort of stuff. You know, get rid of the slowdown. Pick up all the items and we'll just continue on. At the end of Farron Watches as if nothing happened. Jobs are good. And gonna double check that I tagged that bonfire. Yep. I want that. I want that. Alright. Pretty sure she gives me a gesture, so I'm gonna summon her in. I assume it's a her. Just to help me clear this area, basically. I need the gesture anyway, so. Where's she going now? I wish poise was a thing. I really do wish poise was a thing on this game. We messed Sirius's quest line up because I'm sure she's supposed to appear here as well, and she hasn't. I think we might have missed the quest lineup. I remember her completely disappearing in my last playthrough as well. I seem to remember seeing her a couple of times in one of my playthroughs, and her summon signs were everywhere. And then, ever since then, she's just been a complete ghost. I don't know what's up with her. Honestly, the quest lines in this game are so fragile. Like, even just playing too long without going to Firelink Shrine can fuck questlings up. You know what I mean? It's daft. How anyone's supposed to like max out this game in one sitting is just fucking well beyond me. Especially from memory, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what's happened to Sirius. She just vanishes. I just don't think she likes me. Don't blame her, to be honest. Hey. Alright, so let's get a bit of prep done for these guys. Got me weed. Got me oh, I'll tell you what, these are all in the wrong order. We want the firebugs, and then we want the dark, and then we want the weed, and then is there anything else we want? Maybe. I think we'll be all right with just that. Alright, wish me luck, I guess. Did I get rid of all the phantoms, yeah? Oh, man. I struggled with this boss in Cinders, so... Should I top up before I go in? I think I'll be alright. Oh, it's a shame I've not got my Legion etiquette emote enabled, because I'd probably try and get one in before he ran up to me. Whoa, what the fuck? Shit, was that the wrong guy? What's he doing? All right. I must admit, I'm not feeling very confident about this second stage, but that might only be because I got my ass kicked in Cinders. Like, absolutely railed. This is such a cool cutscene though, isn't it? Like, this guy knows how to make an entrance. Okay. So, firebugs, pine resin. He's not going to let us get the weed in. Go on. Oh, he's got a fire trail on that. Oh, look at that tracking. You don't get that shit on Dark Souls 1. Oh no! I thought I was trying to hyper armor through it. Oh, fucking charge attacks are so slow, man. One! Ugh! Oh, just got a quick lunge in. That wasn't the cleanest fight, but we got him. Yeah. Difficult guy to hit with his Y-hander. He's like flipping and bloody dodging all over the place, and this thing takes about 12 years to wind up. I'm glad we got him first try though. Oh man, what a slog that swamp is. Holy shit. Ah.
Ah, how. Ashen one, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport.
Don't see why not.
Oh, yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world, more's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
Okay, well, she's now selling weed, so that's pretty good. Is it too late to buy a dagger? Are we going to run into any more poison slow down swamps? I'll have to remember that for my next playthrough, to buy a dagger first thing. That way we can just like abuse the quick step. Baron armor, not really worth it.
Ashen 1.
What?
Why can we get oh, no, we need 2 more. Damn it.
I know you. Been some time.
I've been running around in the swamp
I just
for
dropped in to see
fucking
how she's
hours,
getting
mate.
on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't be better. She must fit
That's what I
into
call the people in my server, that. Best pool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Right. Oh man. Is there anything we need to do to like tie up any loose ends at the end of all this? I don't quite want to go into the catacombs just yet, because I know that can be make or break for a lot of quest triggers. So like I said earlier, there might be some stuff I might need to check and double do, but I'm gonna do that off stream because nobody wants to watch me just slog through backtracking this game again. But yeah, we'll continue where we left off, I think, roughly anyway, next stream. I'm out of steam anyway for tonight. We've done as much as we can, and I think for what's it been? 7 hours? I think we've made decent progress for 7 hours. You know, it's definitely not a speed run by any means, but you know, for a casual playthrough, I think we've done pretty well. Oh yeah, I think I'm done now. Just let me get my little goodbye script. Oh, hello, Mr. Man. I know you want some attention. I'm coming. I'll feed you and everything in a minute. Just let me. None of my stuff's working. Give me a minute. I think my computer's had enough as well. Right, where are we? There we go. So, if you're enjoying what you see on these streams, please remember to like and subscribe. It really helps the channel gain traction with the algorithm and gives me the much needed motivation to keep doing these daily live streams, especially when it comes to games that just have seemingly awful parts dropped right in the middle of them. I really appreciate everyone who engages with the stream in these ways. However, if you would like to support me directly, there is a donation link in the video and channel description. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow at a similar time with either more Dark Souls 3, or I'm also looking at probably playing Crash Bandicoot 2 for the PlayStation 1 as well. I know it's a bit of a weird, like, difference, Dark Souls 3, Crash Bandicoot 2, what am I doing? But we have a good variety of games on this channel, and I've been itching to play a good platformer since I finished the first one. So if you're into that, tune in tomorrow, and you'll either get one or the other, depending on how I feel. I appreciate everyone who's been watching. Again, this has been a really, really good stream. I noticed we've got 36 concurrent viewers at the minute. That's just absolutely fantastic. These streams are really starting to take off, and yeah, I appreciate every single one of you for watching. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go. Bye bye. Love you all. See you tomorrow.